No one expects the 5 minutes early stream. Anyway. Okay. Cool. What do we want from this bitch? Bluff, maybe? Guess I could put points into mechanics, that would help. I believe I was going to go to that section of the map that's mostly being ran by... Oh boy. We're not going to Hasamo, that's not fucking happening. That's what I assume is a DLC. Although apparently I'm expected to bring someone who's a sidekick. That's odd. They want me to go to somewhere. Northwest. Northeast. Company. I remember this. Right. Right. Tikora. It's the other part. Well, we would have a reason to go back to Port Madre. That's convenient. Oh, this thing. Forgot about this. Fuck, I have so many things to do, actually. Okay. We'll go do this one for now, I think. We'll grab Seraphim after all.
What can I do? Alright, if this is some kind of... You see anything?
As you say, Captain.
This guy because we're going to the bathhouse, and this guy because his quest is there, apparently.
If you want for company, look no further.
Oh, shush. What did this guy have? Bluff! And apparently mechanics. There we go. Sure. I just need to remember where the bathhouse was. I think it's in the same district as the palace. I think.
The gods want more for us than piracy, I say.
Aye. More than farming, more than fishing, more than shaping the water even. Freebooting be the means, lad, not the ends.
Oh, that was surprisingly wise conversation that just happened there between two very unwise characters.
So many people. I much prefer quiet evenings together.
Okay. He's adorable. Bless. Blessed be this fucking game. I must now struggle endlessly not to lose the 2 points of approval I have with him. Because the approval system in this game is trash. Wait, no, we can't. We're gonna have to go around. Fuck. What's the fastest way out? Oh, I guess it is there. Okay, now the bathhouse was either in Serpent's Crown or here. I don't remember. I think it was here. Right? Right. Right. Another time to get it. We had not been to the bathhouse yet. I had been avoiding it. Mostly because of the sheer number of quests I had in there. Or related to it, but we'll see now. Here we go. The infamous bathhouse.
Wouldn't mind spending more time here together, once this is all over.
Okay. He's adorable. Oh, Dean, there's the person we're looking for. Who's Ganor? Hello. Oh, you're very colorful, my good sir. Ah. Godlike.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor of the Luminous Bathhouse. If there's any way I might make your visit more comfortable, you need only ask.
Okay. Oops, wrong button, but still.
My friend, you return. If you require anything, of course you would. Just speak with a steward near the stairs.
Near the stairs. There's a steward. There's stairs?
Have you tried the bathing pool? Kira, its waters allow you to absorb the powers of the dead.
What?
You are too morbid, my friend. The Adra Ganor uses has been blessed by the gods, and it is their blessing that empowers you.
I just realized everyone's butt naked in this room. Okay. Thank God my character doesn't So doesn't mind it. Hello?
Is this your first time to the baths?
Yeah?
Ah. I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow, but the waters bring youth back, where it counts. No matter. I won't let this energy go to waste.
Oh, he's also on too. So it's just Eder now, and I guess Seraphim. Mostly Eder though. Why can't I gain points with Eder? Oh, right. That's why. Because I'm not very traditional. There's very few interactions with animals, even though I am always kind. And lightheartedness is, yeah, not my usual.
You'll excuse me.
I'll excuse you, alright. What the fuck, bro? Fishes? Oh, hi, Artyom. Awful fish swim.
Oh, look at that. It's like a little ocean. Oh, we need one of those for our ship.
Oh, oh man, I love it there. He's adorable. Oh, God. Okay, apparently I can just take a bath?
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 copper per session.
How have I been? I'm doing well. Today I had a lady come over to my house so we could discuss her coming over more often to actually clean the house because the house needs it. So I will finally be living in an environment that is properly clean. I am very, very excited about that. Not one person in this house has the time and energy necessary to actually necessary to actually keep you know, tidy environment around themselves, so it's gotten pretty bad. I am very excited to actually have a clean environment around me. It does wonders for my mental health to like look around me and see things organized. It's like, oh, so good. My mom's the one who likes to clean the house. See, that's the problem. I love a clean house. I do not love cleaning the house. And my love for a clean house is not sufficiently great to motivate me to do the cleaning. So I'm just permanently living yeah, not great. Feeling like shit basically because the house isn't clean, but not feeling like shit enough to actually clean it. So yeah, no, finally I'm getting someone to come over and fucking clean it for me, so I'm so excited about that. Can't wait. Anyway.
Takehu! A pleasure to see you back so soon. On whose copper do you visit this time?
So the motherfucker comes in here and has someone else pay for him every time? Holy shit. I keep my messes small and contained. Oh.
Today, I thank Mother Ngati for my captain's deep pockets.
Bruh.
Stronger than he looks, I say. An accomplished underwater wrestler.
I see.
Will you be enjoying a dip in the waters then?
I have to vacuum my floor from time to time. See, I grew up with a maid, basically, my whole life. So I did not have to vacuum my floor. It's probably part of the reason why it's so difficult for me to force myself to clean the spaces around me now. It's because I was not used to it at all. Are a few of those people just completely undressed? Yes! It also took me a moment to realize, but yes, some of these people are just straight up fucking butt naked. Which wouldn't be weird if all of them were butt naked and you were just like, oh, that's just normal here in the bathhouse. But no, some of them have clothes, like this guy. Some of them are fully clothed. Some of them have like a towel around their whatever, right? And some of them are just just butt naked, just standing right there, butt naked. And I'm just like, why? What's the point? This woman has full clothes. Ma'am, I like your clothes though. I thought I was just yeah, it took me a second to see it at first as well.
Would you care to enjoy the bath's offerings? The price is a prudent question. The bathwaters are infused with hand-refined luminous Adra. Because of luminous Adra's remarkable qualities, it is also a significant investment to both supply. Ganor may tell you more if you're curious. He is something of an amateur alchemist, in addition to being a businessman of remarkable skill and insight.
Yeah, figured. Next, you'll tell me the luminous Adra grants the bather eternal life. I know, right?
Would that it were so. Ganor would make good money, and perhaps I would receive a raise, yes?
When have you ever known men such as Ganor to share their spoils?
You, I like. We see eye to eye on many things, I suspect. A small discount for you, friend. For making me laugh. 900 copper.
Hell yeah.
Arms and armor are not allowed in the baths. Should you wish to bathe, you will need to change into your bathing attire.
Sure.
Magic waters. Well, like another life ago.
Oh my god, everyone's fucking naked. See, they have, at least they have towels around their waists. So that gives us a buff? Huh. Cool. Okay, that's sweet. That's nice. Not worth $1,000 fucking bucks, but...
enjoy the bath.
At once.
I did. It was great.
Please, enjoy the bath.
Oh, they don't let me in. Good use of 900 kava, I know, right? I had to try it, you know? Okay, here we go, here we go.
I see you brought your pain, but you need come to ease it. Pity. Aye, if you say so. It teases my pain. More than that is an awful long yarn, and nae interlickly.
Ah, I hate when the characters in this game speak like Isilmir. Ma'am, please drop the hill speak. I cannot understand you. Maybe it's not in hill speak. Maybe it's something else. I don't care. I cannot fucking read.
Oh, by Berith's bulging ball bag, spare us a tragic tale, you poxy old salt. Tell us a Romaro and we'll be leaving you to your misery.
Seraphin.
I may have spent more on dumber stuff in games. If you've played Baldur's Gate 3, you know that there are items in that game that you can buy that are like basically troll items, like they're joke items that don't actually do much. They either do nothing or they do something really stupid, like teleports your character to a designated location but leaves all their clothes behind. I've spent money on shit like that, okay? Trying to get rid of her pain, but it's not working. Oh, is that what she said?
Romaro described you pointedly. He told me that...
Danger? Nay, not I. I do seek him, though. And I feel that he needs me. Feel it in the deep depths of my furry fun sack. If you care for him, you'll be telling me what you know.
He bade me not tell anybody of his plans, ye included. He's left this area, afeard of the danger he fishes on those near to him.
He's the nearest thing I got to kin.
He did trust you. He trusted you wholly, I'll tell you. And trust you to con best what to make of the conning. Romaro treated me as galleon for mine clipper. A stuggy trade, surely, but he insisted that he needed the speed.
Oh! They're talking about boats. Oh god. I somehow understand that old style of speaking to a degree. Yeah, because this old style of speaking is supposed to be based off of real life Old English slash Scottish, I think. It's like a bit of a mixture. But I have a really hard time with it. Old English in the sense of like Shakespearean, I can do. This fucking complete gibberish to me. It's very difficult for me to understand.
I can't tell you what he intends, but he set sail for Sayuka, intending to replenish there. That's everything I con, for whatever good it does you.
One thing I did learn is that con means no. That's one thing I know. It took me a really long time to realize that. Holy shit, because Isilmir kept saying it.
He gave up the sorcerer? And for what? An elven clipper? Makes as much sense as Doug's on a Drake cap. He'd be easy catchings for any freebooter after his hide.
Well, I'm guessing it's because he was... precisely because he knew everyone knew the sorcerer as his boat, he switched to a smaller boat so people wouldn't guess it's him.
Yeah, that salted cockfarce be the biggest threat, sure as shit. But others will want that bounty too. Not to mention a favour comes with it. Surely thinks he's protecting me. Stubborn as I seem, Captain Watcher. Romaro makes me look the dabbler.
We'll know there's to learn.
Aye. And this steam... thank you mightily, lass.
Soft travels. The wages of war catch ye up soon or soon.
Okay. Is reading comp and context reading. Yeah, I can read enough, I can understand enough to understand the context of what she's talking about most of the time, but if you ask me to actually properly translate what she means, pff, no idea, bro. But yeah, I get what you mean with
certainly.
that. Anyway, this has been wonderful. Oh, someone with a name. Hello, ma'am, whose tits are out.
I hope we haven't spent too much time in the baths.
I don't work here, ma'am.
I see. My thanks for clearing that up. In any case, we hope you enjoy your time.
So what brings you guys to the bathhouse?
I am helping Herwina to conceive. She came all the way from the Deerwood, and I will see that she returns with arms laden with young. After the Hollowborn crisis, I wanted no child of mine born in those blighted lands.
You realize you need a...
This place is a miracle. Every day I emerge from the baths as a new woman, and my first child will be as strong as an Adra pillar.
You know what? Good luck with that. I'm not arguing.
But thanks, and luck to you on your stay here.
Okay.
Hail again, fellow bather.
Fellow bather. Oh, I love her.
Have you tried the bathing pool?
Oh, yeah.
Kira, its waters allow
Yo,
you to
Ganor,
absorb
why have you
the
been telling
powers
people-
of
Exchange
the
with
dead.
Amrio was observed. Such behavior is my responsibility. I've tripled his rates until he learns to conduct himself.
Bro, what the fuck? He's so rude.
You are too morbid, my friend. The Adra Ganor uses has been blessed by the gods, and it is their
Wait, there was an
blessing
upstairs.
that empowers you.
Unless she's already pregnant. Oh, you're right. Maybe that's the case. That would make a little more sense.
Indeed.
It's always nice to know that I can just walk into people's fucking rooms and houses and...
Get out!
No.
Please leave.
No. It didn't say stealing, therefore it's not stealing. Therefore it's mine. Guests are entitled to one towel and one towel only. Yes? Did you think I was gonna, what, fucking steal all your towels and hoard them? Because that sounds like something I would absolutely do. Mostly to sell them, but yeah. I've been able to roughly figure out the meaning of words I don't know by the context it is used, or just by trying to replace it with words I know and see if it works. Yep. Fairly common.
Bostinago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
You're new. I have not seen you yet. A forsaken kitty. The usage of the word forsaken is just so funny to me because it's such a strong fucking word.
Bostinago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
Yeah, I heard you the first time, brother. It's such a strong fucking word, bro. I had a really vocabulary when I was younger. I impressed teachers. Same. The worst thing I ever did was stop reading, like, regularly. I used to read so much and so often. And it made my English vocabulary really good, my Portuguese vocabulary really good, like, my ability to write and read and everything was so good. Forsaken is indeed a very strong one. Yeah. And the fact that I stopped was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever done in my life.
Done and done.
But unfortunately, my ability to read has gotten severely hampered. I miss reading books. Yeah, I miss reading books, but I also miss having the... This is about to be a very literal translation of Portuguese, so I apologize. I miss having the head to be able to read books. The kind of mindset and mood that allowed me to read books for hours on end without interruption. I don't seem to be able to do it anymore. But maybe now that I'm... I don't know, maybe now that I'm on my meds, maybe I will be able to if I actually tried. There's a library down the street from where I live. Good shit, bro. Oh, damn it! Not me talking about ADHD and then doing the most ADHD thing ever. There we go. Let's go back downstairs. At least the people upstairs have some semblance of clothing. Just a tad bit. Okay, I'm setting up a good relationship with Seraphine as well. Eder though, fucking hell. Oh! There's a downstairs! I did not see the downstairs. It's mostly just using books to escape reality and to take a break from everything. Same. The problem is that that function is now occupied by video games for me. So it's a lot harder for me to read books because I get that escapism from video games now. So it's like I have to find books that I want to read, but for some other reason. This is also part of the reason why I got some Did your character level and stats get reset when you moved on to the second game? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, they did. Which is nice because you can choose to play a different class in the second game. And I should have. I've been saying this from the beginning of the fucking game. I should have switched to Cypher. I'm an idiot. I should not have stayed a priestess of Aethys. What's this? One second. Ha. Where am I going? There was another entrance into Arkamir's Manor. And how much do wanting to cook in the house? How much do wanting to cook in the house? We will find out. Okay, so we can't do this without someone with higher mechanics, and we don't have someone with higher mechanics. Well, we could up his mechanics right fucking now, but still. What did you eat for a snack? In the middle of the night? You should not be eating snacks in the middle of the night. I'm a massive hypocrite for saying that, but you know, do as I do, not as I do as I say, not as I do. A jar of peanut butter, Jesus Christ. You remind me of the good old days when I used to eat almost an entire jar of Nutella. Bruh, I love Nutella way too much. Oh, it was so good. Damn it, he still failed. Do I have the stuff that gives me mechanics? Oh my goodness, the kitty. That little face. Oh. It's a fresh new jar now. There's maybe like 30% of it left. Rip, bro. You have an abnormal schedule. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. It's the same one I have. What was I looking for? Ah, mechanics. Does this work? Would this work? No, it only searches through their names, I think. That's unfortunate. I don't remember their names. It's this one? No. It was something like that. The ADHD brain strikes again. Oh yeah, no, it's terrible. Okay, we can't go through here. Let's go back. Nonetheless, it's good to know that I could go through here if I had someone with me who's, yeah. So, what did we get out of that? Sayuka, right. But I'm still trying to finish everything that's done inside of this city, so we will put our boy aside for now, I believe. And grab... See, I want to grab Maya, but this particular quest is a quest that, if I recall correctly... Yeah. I either give the tablet to the Juana or to the faction that Maya is a part of, so I don't think I want to have her with me, because I'm probably going to give it to the Juana. I don't know, man. I'm so split in this game as to, like, which faction to support, because I hate all of them. They're all so flawed. I really wanted to side with the Juana. I did. But holy fucking shit. They are awful. They're so awful. They have this, like, caste system, and the people at the bottom are, like, eating rotten food, and they don't give a shit. It's just terrible. The next best thing is supporting the fucking Royal Deadfire Company, and those cunts are... yeah. I don't know. Between those two, I don't know. Everyone else is I don't think worth... it's not super worth supporting. I'm not supporting the Principe, that's not fucking happening. They're a bunch of pirates. Like, that's... nope. Mm-mm. The Villian Trading Company is just here for the resources, so... eh. Oh, boy. Okay. Let's just go grab maybe Shotty, I guess. Would make sense. She's more neutral in these matters. Oh, I hate that I'm traveling around with Shotty. I don't like Shotty. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch my batteries. 1 second. Bloop. I cannot hear anything. And there we go. Back to being able to hear things. Hey. That's a bitch. Oh shit, I could have actually used the Bathouse to switch characters. Because the Bathouse counts as an inn. You can switch your characters here. I forgot. Your companions, I mean. Sir? Sir? I would like to... It's complicated.
My friend, you return.
I do not pretend to understand it, but I need to switch my companions and for
I'll
some
be
reason,
shoving off then, Cap.
I can do that with you. Shotty, darling. I fucking hate you.
Lessons.
But I need you. Come with, ma'am. Come with. We're gonna...
Hey, Shodi. Those dreams of yours, they still getting to you?
I can deal with the dreams, for better or worse. What makes me sweat is the not knowing. What happens when I stand face to face with my God, and he reveals what he intends for me? What if it's not as I thought?
Yeah, I've had thoughts like that for a long time. Except now I'm worried about what he intends for the world.
Whatever it might be, at least we'll face it together.
I just realized what you said. That was sweet. Why do I dislike her? Because she's a religious fanatic, and I dislike religious fanatics in this game. Because fuck the gods and fuck religious fanatics. Actually, I dislike all fanatics. The Lead and Key weren't particularly religious, and I dislike them too. You know, I disliked Durance for a very, very long time until we got to the end of the game, and then suddenly he realized the truth about his goddess, and he became the most hilarious character ever. But yeah, no. She's just... ugh. Fucking religious fanatics, bro. Also, I don't think she's a... No, she's not a poorly written character, but her quests and how much you can affect her is not great. Which is to say, you can barely affect her. Like, everyone else, their quests are either very interesting or they're very consequential, but hers is neither. So, eh. The keyboard makes nice clicky noises. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I have always, everyone else, you know, they're like, man, how can I get the like mechanical keyboard that's most like silent or whatever? And I'm just like, no, I want my keyboard to sound like a fucking typewriter, okay? The old school ones. It's just so satisfying when it makes the noises. I just love it so much. As a streamer though, it's terrible. I never did get myself a fucking clicky ass keyboard. I should. One day. One day I'll get a clicky keyboard. That sounds like a typewriter. One day. It's far more expensive than I thought it would be. Yeah, they can be. The biggest problem for me is that I have to get a keyboard. That... What's it called? I would want it to have the Portuguese layout on the keyboard, and that's what makes it a little harder. Like the Portuguese layout from Portugal specifically, because the Brazilian Portuguese is a different layout, slightly different. Oh shit! I think I don't have the thing. Oh no. Okay, we'll see if I can. We'll see if I can still do this.
Indeed.
I don't know. We're sneaking into someone's house.
Real quiet.
What can I do? Sneaky. Your currency is called a Danish krone, or what do you use for currency? Here in Denmark, yeah, Danish krone. Danish crown.
Absolutely.
I say Danish krone because I'm fucking weird. But yeah. Oh damn, I don't know which way to go from here. That just goes there. The bedroom. That would be smart. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. I did not see that.
I'm here at once.
I remember that in order to sneak past this guy's imps, we have to be dressed like him, because the imps don't actually recognize his voice or his face, they recognize his clothes. So... I would guess his bedroom's probably where he keeps his robes. That's a guess, though. Hopefully.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack.
That's objectively
So
untrue.
that's dealt with.
Lovely. The Cult of the Sanguine Harvest.
Interesting.
Cider and cheese. Okay, so we need a passphrase. Gotcha. 180 USD, so 1,279. Okay, yeah, Jesus. Okay. Fucking hell. Our commuter's old robe. There we go. That's what I needed.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack. Except for that one time.
Except for that one, apparently. I guess I should wear them. There we go.
Isn't that
And
lovely?
that other.
I think I'm the first person to watch this stream from an abandoned school library. Holy shit, bro. Is the school abandoned or is the library abandoned? In which case I have questions. Actually, I have questions either way. That I think about it.
Absolutely.
Stream's lagging a ton. Well, yeah. That makes sense. What was I thinking about? Ah, yes. I need the thing. The thing, which I do not have. That gives mechanic points. I don't have it. It's the thieves something. Yeah, I don't have it. Fuck's sakes. The school's abandoned, okay. Because if only the library was abandoned, I would have questions, you know?
Ought to be a cinch. Please, pray for me. Yes?
An acute rash. My
Easy
my condolences,
berry
man.
pie. Now that's dealt with.
An exceptional scepter. Well, that's lovely.
I'm here. Certainly.
Wait. His room can only be accessed from the outside of his house? That's terrible architecture. Horrible construction. Fucking house planning. Atrocious. Floor planning. That's the word. It's horrible floor planning. The only way to access his fucking bedroom is... Bro, no, that's terrible. Now that they all think I'm him, I can just steal everything in his manor. Holy shit, we are about to wipe this fucking man's house clean. It's all mine. If it's not nailed to the ground, it's mine. Hell, if it's nailed to the ground and I can take it off, it's still mine.
What you do here? My pet groundwalk filth. What you do here, huh? Why you trouble Yellow Eye 3? Ugly One speaks in confident tone. Now stay out of Yellow Eye 3's way and break nothing, or Master hears of it. First Yellow Eye died, second Yellow Eye died, now his third. Master gave Yellow Eye a number so he would remember which one he was.
Will there ever be a Yellow Eye 4?
4, 5, 6 is all the same to this Yellow Eye. 1 died asking idiot questions. 2 died stealing baubles. 3 is more careful. Pretty Crystal, protect you forever. Go on. Yellow Eye 3, that all you want to know? Or found near vault. Keep safe for Master. Too shiny to leave lying around. What crazy talk? Trying to start something or just stupid, eh? Master said so. Maybe better if you get caught with Crystal than Yellow Eye.
I don't even know what the crystal is. I just stole this man's fucking pet crystal and I don't even know why. I'm horrible, actually. Apparently it was a quest item. I don't know what the quest was, but it's a quest item. On urban exploration. Sat in a few streams today and wasn't all that talkative. Poor imp. I said I'm fucking evil, okay? You just stole his- I don't even know why I stole it. I don't even know what it's for. I'm sure there's
Pretty Crystal gone. Miss it already.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll bring it back to you once I use it, okay? I'll steal everything else, but I'll leave you your crystal. I'm sure I need it to open something, probably. What's that? Lounge. I see. You are like this imp is happy, Mr. No, but he had a crystal.
Intruder! Ground meat in the Master's sanctum! Scree! Scree! Shows what you know, eh? Now follow me, eh? Take you outside. Stay close and not get hurt.
Oh, okay, no. I am gonna have to... I'm gonna have to bullshit. I was hoping I wouldn't have to gain points with such things.
Intruder! Ground meat in the Master's sanctum! Scree! Scree! Ah, is ground meat Archimere? Master gave us a passphrase. You repeat now. That passphrase, all right.
My god is gonna get upset at me. Yep. No. Fuck. Ah, shite. Well, it might be a good time for me to stop being a priest of Eothas right about now.
I'm here.
Oh boy.
At once.
No one else is mad at me, right? No? Nice. Good to know. Oh, there was something to steal here. What's here?
Why Master need books? Not even taste good.
Don't eat the books, you fucking dumbass. Diamond, ruby, ruby, sapphire, emerald. The rest is up to you and your friend. Do not disappoint me.
Indeed.
I'm sure that matters for something. How did that ruin your relationship with your god? Don't fucking ask me, bro. It was either that or start murdering them, and I don't want to murder the poor little imps. How does my god not understand that? That's my question. Fuck my god. Fuck him. Hmm? It's just... Wait, what? Oh, the painting's alive. Okay, well that's interesting. Guess I'm supposed to go down. Where'd shiny crystal go? See? Shiny crystal was useful. Okay. Oh, there was something here.
Okay.
Vault block. I'm guessing that's where the shiny crystal goes. But we have more shit to steal. So let's go steal it. What's that sound? Something's resonating. Oh my god. Oh boy. No good. Ironclad structures, remissive stamp with the sigil of Abaddon, followed by an illusion. Oh boy. Ifren nods and hastens his pace.
I'll be damned if I let a soul be used for such foul means. Come with me now, you poor lost thing.
What can I do?
I think Ifren was the person we were searching for, right? Sorcerer and a gentleman. No. We've heard of the name Ifren, though. Nothing. Hmm. Who the fuck was Ifren?
Hmm?
Why do I know their name?
Absolutely.
Hmm. There's nothing else here, nonetheless. This YouTube short that you just watched? What's up?
How about that?
What was in it?
Indeed.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack. I've done it good and
Sure, sweetie. What the fine fuck? Massive plot twist? I see. Oh, we got some ingredients. Nice.
Too difficult. Speak yours to command. It will be so. You need something?
I remember that. Friend played a prank on a friend. Friend took prank the wrong way and did something horrid as a result. Oh, Jesus. Looks of the hunt. One for every god.
Akara, it is no problem.
Oh, thank you. That looks just lovely.
easy as Merkberry pie. Now that's dealt with.
Of course.
Creepy. That's where that would have ended up, though. We've been there, to the other side of that. Scrying pool, though. There must be something here. I just don't know it yet. Maybe later.
Happily.
Don't touch anything.
Thank you, Aloth. Just in time. First friend pranks second friend by putting a sausage in his mouth while sleeping. Second friend thought he put his sausage in his mouth, so second friend put his in his... Fuck's sake. Ah.
You have my attention.
We're failing to disarm.
At once. How about that? Well, if you insist.
Happy to oblige. Ought to be a cinch.
Okay, well, you know.
Yes?
Do I still not have the fucking... the thing that gives me mechanics? Thief something. No? Fuck. Athletics and survival. You should just have one person with high mechanics. I did! And it's shoddy, but it's not high enough. Even though I've put all the points I could into her mechanics, it's still not high enough. It's never high enough, bro.
Hey.
Tell me.
What say? The pleasure is mine.
Yeah?
Yes, Captain.
Happy to oblige. Ought to be a cinch. What now?
Total mechanics is 8, but I need 10. And I don't have the item that would give me extra.
What now?
I'm here. Indeed.
Oh, for this one I
I
only need 8.
All right. Never met a lock I couldn't. I've done it good and well.
Hey, we got one.
Ought to be a cinch. I've done it good and well. Never met a lock I couldn't crack. Except for that one time. And that other.
Aw, cute. Maybe I have something here. I doubt it. Athletics. Intellect. Nah. Dexterity. When you start, get something to eat. Go for it, mate.
Happy to oblige.
What can I do? Certainly. Interesting. Of course.
You have my attention. That will do, I say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We couldn't grab everything, but we grabbed most of it. Maybe I can give back the shiny thing to the other imp. He did seem like he really, really wanted the shiny crystal. I love how I'm gonna exit through the front fucking door. I'm a genius. I'm so fucking smart. Let's fucking go. Ma'am? Rude? Fucking rude. Oh wait, there was a random person here who wouldn't shut the fuck up earlier. I forgot. We should go check if they're still there. Hello.
Ostinago, you have truly put your... Adotella, you go to visit the luminous bathhouse, yes?
Why do you ask?
My satchel. My ship is due to sail from Nekataka with the next high tide. If I do not find it, I would go by myself, but... the guards, they bar the doors to me without my casita present. They think I am a thief. I would rather her not discover my incompetence. No, of course not. Gelade, you mean it? There is, one thing. If you could, do not open this proprietary. You understand? You do me a please. When you find...
I don't know if I trust this guy, but sure. Let's see. I'm totally gonna fucking open it, but you know.
Please, enjoy the baths.
Now this is a worthy use for animancy.
Fair enough. Doesn't seem like it cost me to find it, though. I didn't gain an item, so it doesn't seem like that was enough to find the thing he's looking for.
I'd be glad to.
My friend, you returned. Casita Vetta's servant? The irritating one. He tried to sneak into one of my rooms and told me I had the guards toss him out on the street.
So he was upstairs.
You must gather... before venturing forth.
And there we go. Figures. Do I know where this Avowed
Yes?
person is? I'm gonna guess she's where he is at the Queen's Birth,
Yes,
whatever the fuck.
absolutely.
Do you think Andra's got something in mind for you, Takehu?
For me to exist in this form and to join this crew? I know she does.
It's funny. I fought against Aethys. I'm chasing him now. I don't think he knows a thing about me.
Ikera, it is for us to show the gods why we are worthy of notice.
Yeah, I guess we'll see about that.
What can I do?
Uh-huh.
Certainly.
Fuck no. Fuck the gods. Oh, is it late? Or is... Oh, it's too early.
Hot razor skewers, you return!
I was hoping he would have something useful, but no. She might have the drugs that I need that give mechanics. Hello.
Welcome back, stranger.
Do you have the drugs, ma'am? The good old drugs? No? She doesn't. Feels bad. Should probably sell stuff, actually. Can switch back to my robes. There we go. Beautiful.
Welcome back, stranger.
Right. I was thinking of switching my class. I think I will.
Takehu, must you practice your chant so loudly?
Songs are for singing, my friend. If they bother you, I will find one more to your liking.
That's sweet. Kind of. Can I do retraining at the Bathouse? That's the question. That's a lot of ass.
My friend, you return.
Nope. I cannot change my class. I can only reassign things. It's too late. Feels bad. Ooh. Too late to pick a different class. Oh well. Kahanga's Palace. That would be this way.
I'd be glad.
There we go. I think just Serpent's Crown. I think she's here.
You return. What say, friend? Akira, you've restored to us a piece of our history. The Queen thanks you, my friend. We are a step closer to...
Hey, you the Watcher? Arkamir, the Great Master, has returned. Invites you to join him at the estate. Says you know where that is.
What's this about?
Don't know. Master doesn't tell us imps anything.
I'll see him when I have the time.
Eh? But whoever has time, find Master in his study. Don't...
Well, that was faster than I anticipated. I had hoped for more time to work with the Queen on her formal apology, but I will have to accelerate our plan. Thank you again, truly. This may be our most meaningful step towards Ukaizo. We just have to pray that Archimere doesn't put hexes on his belongings.
All right, I'll say it. The filthy little buggers are growing on me. Anyone else? No?
I like them too. They're adorable. Anyway. Okay. Okay.
Thank you again. The Harapo epic is in the right...
I guess I can't get any higher than 3 with Juana people, so... Yeah, okay.
Hands at last.
Wait, there was a quest here. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, this one. Go, go. No, 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 no. Below. There's a guy in here we need to talk to. I think he's on this side. There you are.
A Tepu, drawer of maps. I have nothing to sell unless you are needing something else. There is not a Juana in all of the Deadfire who does not take to the open water hoping to catch a glimpse of the lost Ukaizo. Oh, if I could walk the beaches of our ancestors, take a fleeting glimpse of what they left behind. The same thing we all hope for. Answers to the long silence that precedes our history. But if I am being selfish, maps, charts. Our ancestors, what I discovered remains to be. The Sanctuary Isles were thought to be lost. Our ancestors marked off specific islands across Deadfire as rallying points in case a great misfortune split up the tribes. Some thousands of years ago, volcanoes, storms, and quakes shook the archipelago. Any one of those do happen, but never with such ferocity or all at once. The Juana survived by taking shelter on the Sanctuary Isles to save our society, and not just any one tribe. Since those days, we have not found any of the old Sanctuary Isles. Ngati took some beneath the waves, taking whole tribes with her. Others were lost to time. I am told that the Wahaki are protective toward the Isles, but that is their business. I was surveying the waters around an atoll when a storm dragged my ship off course. The waters were unknown to me. When a green fleck appeared in my spyglass, I unfurled my sail. The shore twisted around itself, confusing even this old navigator until I found myself at the center. I did not make it far up the beach before I spotted signs of habitation. Marking my coordinates and orienting myself by the evening sky, I made for Neketaka to tell the crown of my findings.
Okay.
Understand, the Deadfire was broken. The lives lost could not be counted. Imagine how much history we lost in a single year. Death. I did not mean to frighten you. Should you land on a sanctuary, if we must, I will not deny
Okay.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
That gives us information. Okay. Okay. Oh, welcome back, Artyom. Trying to figure out what I should do. But I'm guessing the answer is probably to go to Brass Citadel and grab Maya along the way.
Wonderful news, friend Shodi. A sacred coconut beetle is entangled in your hair.
Well, don't just watch it lay eggs. Pull it out for me.
It is a good omen. Let it crawl, I say.
Fair enough. But if it gets smushed, it ain't my fault.
Oh, I almost completely forgot to do a quest. No? Oh, what is it now? Who did I piss
Tell
off this
her,
time?
a moment.
Talfor.
I saw you speak to my dear amico Degnos.
Ah, that's
So
exactly
I thought to
what I was
myself,
looking for.
Why, Talfor, you must meet her too.
Uh-huh. You're not a great person, bro. Your errand boy lost his satchel. I'm returning it to him. Oh boy. I don't think this is gonna end well no matter what I do.
Degnos is an associate of mine. His success is important to me, as it impacts my own. That is good to hear. So rare it is that I... Would you like an escort to Queen's Berith, Teller? You never know what rough types may be about, and I would hate to see you waylaid. Ah, Aimika, the streets of Neketaka, they are too dangerous to trap. It pains me to impose, but I must ensure Degnos has everything he needs for his next voyage. A gracious offer, per guano.
Where exactly? Oh, here. Peddler's Canal.
A cozy Tella. You have found it is not as you must think. Come, Blanca, hear me out. Tiverus! Belfetto! I am in your debt. Please, take this. You do not know. I will reward you properly some... Cozy, I do not have the time to talk. I must help Avetta with her inventory. A cozy Tella. It is not as you must think. If you will not but I beg you, please do not. Merla, yes, I will do as you ask, so long as you do not tell Aveta. My word is my bond. Cozy, I do not have the time to talk. I must help Aveta with her inventory.
And my business is my own. Be on your way.
Anyway, that was that. I do have to go talk to Arkhamir, that is a thing. But we are now near a place where I can actually just go and grab Maya. We will switch to Kehu.
Now,
oh,
what can
I
I
feel
do
like it's
for
been
you?
3 streams in Nekataka and it's probably not only a feeling. No, I've probably been in Nekataka for like 3 streams. There is a lot of shit to do in Nekataka.
You see anything you...
And I'm still not done. Like, there's just a lot of shit to do in
this
fucking
time to
Nekataka.
meditate.
Permission to come aboard, Captain?
Whose guts twist her around like a rusty corkscrew? Oh, the sailor who can't hold down Queeky Stew. Maya Rua?
Didn't think I'd find you in Queen's Birth, did ya? At ease, soldier.
Apologies, ma'am. We prompt Defiance Bay, am I right? I was but a face in the crowd, but I remember the one who walked out of Hadron House alive.
He's had more than a few. Perhaps we should go before this ends in rambling professions of love.
We haven't imbibed anything we can't regurgitate later.
Also something I'd like to avoid.
To Takoa. May our
That'll
enemies
never not be
crumple under
funny.
cannon shot.
To the motherland! Captain gave us extra coin to... We've been draining Valian wine cellars.
Lovely. Poor Aloth. I know. I know. Anyway, we're gonna go to a section of Nekataka we've never been to before, so you know, at least we get that. We're not leaving Nekataka, but at least we're going to a new place. That's something. Right? Totally. The Brass Citadel.
Halt! What is your business at the Brass Citadel?
Just vibing.
You're the Watcher. The one who nearly caused a riot in Queensbirth.
It's kind of hard to romance, so I'm happy I tried to romance Takehu. I managed to romance Aloth, I'm happy. But yeah, I know he is difficult to romance. I know. It pisses off Andra. Hells yes! You know, that is the strongest argument I've heard so far for romancing Takehu. Right there. That is, that you almost convinced me. If Aloth didn't exist, that would have convinced me. But Aloth's my boy.
Grand Secretary Atsura wants to meet you. His office is on the lower level of Imperial Command. Up the stairs.
Okay.
Once you're inside, go downstairs through the room on the right.
What the fuck's Hasanui? Admiral, okay.
Her office is at the back of Imperial Command. She is busy organizing, but I am sure she will...
Leave. No Valian spy is coming through on my watch.
I'm a merchant. I have business inside.
You want to see our walls, our cannons, our powder house. You must think I'm an idiot.
Ak, you got one thing right. The Royal Deadfire Company is a trading company, is it not? And you are on Kahanga soil. You cannot turn me away.
The Brass Citadel and the Royal Deadfire Company operate under the auspices of the Ranga Nui of Rawatai. We answer to him, not to you. And certainly not to some tribal queen of Nekataka.
Let's all take a deep breath.
Oh, you're one of those.
That's it. I'm about to start fucking throwing slaps.
These Valians are always sending their spies to snoop around. And I won't have it.
And these Rawataians think they own anything they stack 2 stones on top of. I am...
What? She's up to no good. I know it. Fine. But if you're wrong, we're gonna have a talk later.
Agresi, my friend.
Did I just piss off Maya? Oh, I'm surprised that didn't piss off Maya. In before, now that Valian merchant goes on to do something fucking horrible.
At least that Valian isn't bothering me now.
Anyway. Bye, bitch. Uto's gunsmithing. Sounds lovely. Okay.
Beat it. I don't have time to chit-chat. Not a chance I make. Fascina sent you, didn't she? Postenago, just for thee. Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stink all over them. Should have guessed these were bad luck. Well, it's too late to go making Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an extension on my debt, I'm a dead man.
Here we go.
So, Berteno, you hired a mercenary, or else a negotiator. That coin should have gone toward your debt to me.
Huh? No, I didn't. That is, I would never go behind your back.
Oh boy. Oh, why? Berteno. I don't think this is gonna end well for him.
A silent mercenary. This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary.
What's your plan for Berteno?
Indentured servitude.
Oh.
I trust this is a more honest and respectable alternative than any pursuit he would take on his own terms. You must care a great deal for this insufferable little... 400 pyres are what Berteno owes. when I will accept that sum to have this sorry business concluded.
Sure.
Then our business is concluded.
I can't believe I'm finally out of debt.
Trust me, it wasn't for you I just did this. I just didn't want to lose reputation with the Royal Deadfire Company. And the alternative was sending this man to slavery, so I'm like, you know what? I would rather not.
For the first time in my life, I'm free.
Technically, you're indebted to me. Slap him! Oh, I could just slap him. That sounds fucking brilliant, actually. That sounding like a pretty good fucking idea. Slap that motherfucker.
What was that for?
Say nothing, slap him again.
Crazy butso, stay away from me.
He throws a pair of gloves at your face and uses the cover of distraction to dart away. That was brilliant. Did that give me... It didn't even give me aggression. That's hilarious. No one's mad at me for slapping him? Brilliant. I love it. I think that was brilliant. That was... I kind of want to see what else I could have done, though. Because there was some other dialogue options with him that were pretty funny. But if none of them are funnier, I will just slap him across the face. It was pretty funny. I'll go be a slave. I thought I'd saved a lot closer. Bro.
Beat it. I don't have time to chit-chat. Fasina sent you, didn't she? Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Maybe they've got imp stick. Here he comes, and I'm too late. If Hamuto doesn't give me an...
So...
Huh? No, I didn't. That is Hamuto. I wondered if you might take them as a payment on my debt.
I possess gloves of my own. This is a private matter. Your interference is unnecessary. Do I? One can be adherent to the tenets of maritime law and still be seen as a monster. Indentured servitude. I trust this is a more honest and You must carry 400 than our business.
For the first time in my life, I'm free.
Technically, you're indebted to me.
Not anymore, I'm not. Here, catch. It's a new Berteno all the way. Pirate Berteno doesn't get himself in anyone's debt.
You know what? Maybe selling him to slavery wasn't such a bad idea. Nah, slapping him was way funnier. We're slapping him. Fuck this. We're slapping the shit out of him. That was way fucking better.
Beat it. Not fat. Soft as down, but not a single fence willing to pay me a fair price. Here he comes.
So...
Huh? No, I didn't have...
This is a private matter. 400 pi... Then
Let the slaps fly.
For the first time in my life, I'm free. What was that for?
My hand slipped. Nah, we're just gonna fucking slap him.
Crazy butso, stay away.
I'm glad no one else gives a shit. That's the best part. Not one fucking person. Oh, brilliant. It's good shit. Okay, there was nothing here. That's the docks. There is a forsaken cat. By the gods, I wonder what it did to be forsaken. Kajuks. Oops, no! Jesus. That guard just said hi to Maya. I guess she's well known here.
With sails unfurled and sword held high, to battle for glory and Rautai.
Faithfully done, MEEEE. Report to Wakoyo Nui when your hands and your temper have healed.
That's the last time I ship out with some soft-handed runt. Come to gawk, too? My punishment's over, you know.
Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
I shouldn't take my anger out on you. It's not your fault I punched...
Why'd you punch your captain?
So maybe he shouldn't have insulted my aim. Like I don't know the difference between a smooth and rifled bore.
What are you going to do?
I'm not reporting back to Wakoyo, that's for sure. I crewed on mercenary ships before this. Still a scramble root at heart, I guess. But I'm plenty experienced. Maybe I'll see. Don't take this the wrong way, but I only crew with... I'm sure you're capable. Let's talk again when you've made it...
Oh, okay. Fair enough, ma'am.
Hello there. Say, you look like you're a long way from home.
You could say that.
I've got all sorts of goods and supplies. Take a look before you head, because I'm from Rautai. Or, to be more specific, my ancestral home's been part of the Empire for decades. Few generations now.
How'd that come by?
The usual way, I guess. Their soldiers beat ours.
Fair. Do you have the quest Bacarna's Folly? No, not yet. Why? It's my favorite quest in the game. The walkthrough tells me that I should do that after the DLC though. That quest. It says, note, consider handing this quest in after finishing the Forgotten Sanctum. The events of the DLC will involve characters in this quest and thus will provide more insight and context during the end of the quest. So, can't do that quest now.
I guess it used to? When I was younger, I grew up hearing stories, but they were children themselves when Rautai. Some wax romantic about the old days. Anyways, I'm just trying to make I don't know. We've got the Rauataians' fancy new irrigation canals now, and the roads have gotten better. The ones Funny thing is, the further you go on them, the nicer everything gets, and the more it all looks like this. That's a better subject. Take a look.
'Cause it's the opposite? Really? Damn, this bitch got some cool shit. Officer's Lounge. Doing Bacarna's Folly before doing a certain DLC unlocks more choices. Oh, damn. Okay. Fuck.
At least that Balian isn't bothering me now.
Oh, that's... yeah.
Why does your Ranga carve his name into a rock?
The Ranga Nui.
For what do you squawk and gloat over a heap of stones? Akira, you Rauataians are strange cousins indeed.
The Brass Citadel is a marvel of modern engineering. With the gates barred and the cannons primed, it can withstand any attack and weather. Surely you can see what a fine stronghold this is.
I'm sure someone once said the same about the ancient places in Deadfire, before storms and volcanoes made ruins of them.
We transformed a rocky cove into the best defended harbor in Nekataka. Such a cheap—
This rocky cove was once a prized. These Rowattians act as if every bare islet is merely awaiting a fort or a farm. They cannot look at any—
To strive is to survive. Those who would achieve greatness must make the world a better, more ordered—
Why change the world when you can learn to live in it the way it is? This is what my people have done for thousands of years.
That doesn't make it objectively better, sweetheart.
Must we sacrifice the needs of the few to the whims of the many, then?
That's really funny coming from a Juana person.
Kira, nothing invigorates like a good discussion. Thank—
Okay. Did that make— Hey, that made Maya happy with us. That's nice.
Your orders? Your orders, Captain?
No,
At
don't want
once.
to talk about it?
Indeed.
Okay.
Our chanters say we
There is
once
so
came
little
from
we understand of
Deadfire.
one another.
How can we be so different?
I wouldn't know, ma'am.
So you fell for all of Nitahi's flowery talk of cultural pride. I hope your time on Nekataka as the Juana-loving errand runner. Now get out of here.
Did that piss her off? No. Okay, nice.
The Valiant's chant has sounded disquiet from afar. All mighty people, all Rowattai, to many lands you spread. Heed the call of the Raganui. His voice shall fill your cell.
That's locked, I guess.
Ought to be a cinch.
Okay. We can go do that quest. Imperial Command.
Green islands and blue skies.
The locals don't know how good they have it.
Where does this go? Downstairs? Sure, but then let me just drop Maya. Actually, first we need to go to the Dark Cupboard because I need to talk to Fasana. Or whatever her name is. Because apparently she can be recruited. And apparently it's really funny if you recruit her and you show up to Arkamir's invitation with her. So we're gonna go do that and see what happens. Fasina! Sorry, I'm terrible with... I have shit memory.
You're back. Kue, any news? You are willing to put up what of the gloves? What happened to them? At least I know Arkamir won't feed me to the imps. Take your discount as well. If the cupboard doesn't make its goals, so be it. Madiko. I fought so hard to get here, but I won't miss a splinter of—
Hey, imp!
I quit. For what it is worth, I have—
Huh? Make Master angry. Be safe. Many horrors out there.
Agrasima, I think. Corres. Wherever you're headed, it can't—
Damn. She's pretty.
As you say, Captain.
Let's fucking go. So we have her now. And the other thing we need is to wear his robes. This is apparently... This exact combination will lead to something funny happening. Allegedly. So now we go to Arkamir's place and he will give us the quest that you want me to do. Okay.
Something you need? Casita, I'm glad I have not properly thanked you for taking me away from that place. That shop and my apprenticeship were like a diving bell. Dragging me, Arkemir was fond of tormenting me. If he had taught me anything of substance, I might even have endured his wretched company a while. In any case, now I am free to study the world, and it is because of you. So, now I will say it. Agrasima.
If you could romance the sidekicks, I would have probably liked her. She has a very, very pretty portrait. And I like her accent. It's cute. Did you want to learn that one?
What a question. Arkemir is elusive. That flamboyant house of his? It is all a performance, a mask that people will not think to peer beneath. I had a sneaking suspicion that he knows more about magic than the rest of the circle combined. Or maybe he is just an accomplished liar. I may never know the truth.
Who's been your favorite NPC you have met? NPC? I like the queen. She's interesting. The queen here in Nekataka. I think she's really interesting. I like Facine over here. I like the imps that we've met so far. I love them. There was that one Zaurip mom that you can kind of recruit or whatever, who follows you around for a while inside of a cave. I fucking adored her. I don't know, there's a lot of them. The companions, of course, are all of my favorites, but outside of that, there's like a lot of like little NPCs here and there that I've really liked.
It is a funny thing. I was so quick to chase my ambitions, as if an apprenticeship would outline the course of my life.
This is true. The imp was really sad.
In the end, I was building a castle in the sand. The taller... Now I have... no plan. Right now, I desire nothing more than to enjoy my liberation. I will worry about the problems of the world as they come. Always Constantine hovers over me, asking to recommend him exciting books, as if I would ever touch fiction. Shoti is like a beautiful tree with poisoned roots. Her smile is the bark which hides the rot.
Holy shit.
Your friend Aloth carries himself with confidence, but to me he seems like a small animal in search of shelter.
What do you mean?
Seraphin has a large heart, but he hides it under foul language. I do not hate Tekehu for his arrogance. I only hate that he deserves it. Keep an eye on Maya. I'll say no more than that. In Pallegina, I see a little something of myself, but she takes it to an unhealthy place. Without leadership and a mission, I think she would cease to exist. Your friend Aloth, I do not hate Tek. I came to the archipelago as a groveling apprentice. One day, what more could you desire to know, Casita?
You want to be an archmage?
Not if it means I must submit to a bickering council of madmen plotting against each other.
Fair.
If I ever scribed a spell, it would be the best-kept secret in Eora. Only I would enjoy the satisfaction of knowing it. Facina's mirthless laugh. Facina's prickling pox. No, I have it. Facina's withering glare. I like the sound of that.
Okay. I can't wait to get to Avowed and then get a spell that's gonna be Facina's something something. 100%.
Being a part of the circle has its little perks, but also some headache-inducing. At least one member must always watch over the Deadfire and see that matters do not fall into Arkemir wanted the job about as much as he wanted to lance a boil on his deflated scrotum. But the alternative was giving stewardship to Maura.
Sorry, I will have to be right back. 5 minutes. I am back. And I propose a different one. Facina's Workers' Rights Proclamation. Let's fucking go. What? Oh, okay.
No one in the circle trusted her with the archipelago.
Really?
With trading companies dividing up the islands, they didn't think a Huana could stay detached. They also hate tentacle magic.
What? Oh man, Facina's conjure great union. Exactly. Let's fucking go.
During the changing of the guard, while a handful of imps loaded Archimir's ship for the journey south, I stowed away in a dresser. Once we were at sea, I made my presence known. A dozen imps tore at my hair and pushed me towards the railing. When Archimir saw me struggle, he didn't step in to help. He just gave me work. I did what I could to make myself useful. Stitched the sails, disciplined the imps. That one impressed him most of all. By the end of the voyage, when we made port in Neketaka, he introduced me as his apprentice and installed me at the cupboard for a life of clerical drudgery. You know the rest. I was searching for a life beyond the cupboard, and that handsome oaf was blessed with a silver tongue. Came in handy when he was licking the boots of his creditors. I don't regret our time together. That was just a different... I have always dreamed of opening a magic shop in Neketaka. That was a joke. When I set out on this path, I discovered quickly that magic is all tied up in grammar, precision, and insufferable rules. Take a grimoire, for example. Misplace an accent mark over a rune, all the logic of a spell collapses.
And you'd prefer something more ill-defined why, exactly?
I love Aloth. I love him so much. Aww. And I only missed for 1 point? That means I'm gonna have to reload. Fuck. We need 1 point of Arcana. It's very important that I discover what the fuck that dialogue option was. Do drugs. Yes, we're doing drugs, my friend. Let's fucking go.
Absolutely.
Where are my drugs? Do I have anything else? Because the drugs one are worse. It's better if I have something that actually gives me like a more semi-permanent bonus. We might have to go with the drugs. I can't believe I do not have a single good piece of armor. Swear to God. Drugs it is then. Oh, I don't think I have anything. Oh, there it is. Arcanist's Balm. Let's try this.
Something you need? Casita, I have not propped that shop. Arkham, in any case. Now, or maybe he is it in. Now I have. Right now, I desire nothing more. Always all your shoti. I came. What more could you desire to know, Casita? I have all. That was a joke. When I said take a grip.
And you'd prefer something more ill-defined why, exactly?
Hell yeah, totally worth it so I can agree with my boy.
To some of us. I don't want to break the rules of magic, but I want to rewrite some of them. Loosen them up so that any sharp mind can take up the study. The Circle would hate that, wouldn't they? If they could not reinforce their superiority over the rest of us, they might even disband. Not if I Fascina's mirth be at no one in the circle trusted her with the archipelago. With one side when we made port in Neketa, I don't regret our time. You assume a great deal, Casita. When they are not striding, religion was never very important to me. I do not expect that to change now that the gods have revealed their petty, narrow-minded ways.
You know the gods are artificial, right?
I heard a member of your crew whispering of this, but I am pleased to have it confirmed. Knowing this forbidden truth, does it change anything for you?
Yes, it changes some things.
Perfetto. If the gods are not as legitimate as we once assumed, does this make them any less our gods? Does it make you... As far as revelations go, this one is not very poignant for me. Maybe I'm just the wrong audience. Nothing takes me by surprise. Ask away, Casita.
Fair enough, woman. But we have everything ready, so we're gonna go and accept the quest. The infamous quest.
How may I help?
I know that look.
That's one way to say it. I think I've pretty much asked him about every single... Yeah.
It's been a while since I've been able to speak
Still
candidly.
nothing new. Okay, here we go. That was absolutely worth doing drugs, by the way. I got to side with Aloth. I'm not even remotely simping. She just walked away from us. What the? I'm not clicking. Honey.
Hey, I got it.
She just started walking. Hey, Arkemir, I'm dressed in your robes and I have your assistant here.
Fascina, here, uninvited. I take it you've moved on from apprenticeships to other pursuits.
Apprenticeship? You had her manning your fucking shop.
Excellent. I trust you had no trouble finding the place?
No, I've been here before.
Neketaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's love of labyrinths, or their hatred of straight lines.
You know what? He's an ass, so I'm just gonna be an even bigger ass.
Sadly, I did not invite you here for a discussion of city planning.
I can tell. Your floor planning is atrocious. Gods forbid what your opinions are on city planning.
Your robes. How alike they are to one I keep in my chambers.
Complete coinkadinkle. They're very comfortable.
Indeed. I warn you to stay your hand and treat with me better than you did poor Consulate.
Yeah, about that. He didn't give me much of a choice. Well, I mean, I guess he probably did, but I killed him anyway. I'm not promising shit.
But let us get to the business of the hour, shall we? My estate was recently burgled. My vault breached.
That's terrible. Do you have any leads? No. My god demands that I be honest. I must do penance for the fact that I picked one dishonest option once and have thus gained the reputation by being extremely honest in this moment. Yeah, so I'm the one who did it.
How very pleasing to hear an honest admission.
It's mostly because I don't give a shit about what you'll do.
At the Circle's behest, I'm expected to show restraint in these dealings.
Uh-huh.
You managed not to rouse a peep out of my servants. If nothing else, the lack of disruption is appreciated.
No problem.
I am less pleased about the Harappo epic resting in the hands of those who lost it once before.
In the hands of its rightful owners, you mean?
Did I ask a question?
Do I look like I care?
The Circle of Archmagi wishes for us to put this unpleasantness in the past with a gesture of good faith.
Uh-huh. Go on.
The Circle has expressed concerns about a certain mobile deity.
That's the most creative way I've heard people refer to Aothas, but sure.
The Deadfire is a fragile place, and a blundering soul drain like Aothas can damage more than just castle keeps.
The Deadfire will be lucky if any of its rifts and they're just long walkovers. I love how you can see the most dumbass shit. Obviously that's not what he means, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
Indeed. It isn't our desire that you apprehend the deity. That simply isn't practical.
Oh, really?
We need your help in preparing for the worst possible outcome.
Normally, the Circle's involvement constitutes the worst possible outcome. Or have you already forgotten the Blackwash Falls incident?
Blackwash Falls incident.
Kalakoth replaced the water. What more do you desire? An apology?
I'm not a wizard. I think I remember this. I remember the incident he's talking about. Anyway, Aloth being adorable. This isn't just restrictions, triples worried. What are they worried about?
We do not worry. We measure, and the resulting value dictates action. You are only involved because it is advantageous for knowledge of the Circle's involvement to remain discreet. The wizard Bikana installed an observatory due northeast of Nekataka. For your absolution, the Circle asks that you locate her research.
See, I will do it, but it's not because I want your absolution. It's because there's probably loot. Let's be real.
She vanished from academic research, and therefore her livelihood. All signs point to her lab being abandoned.
What are you hoping to learn from the stars?
That the Circle's concerns are utterly unfounded, of course.
So they do get concerned. They do worry.
No doubt you'll recognize the appropriate documents. You have an eye for valuables.
I'll think about it.
Fair warning. A vessel flying the sigil of the Torn Bannerman set a course for the observatory. I have every reason to believe they travel armed.
I've faced them before.
Did I inquire after your personal history?
Can I kill him?
My interest begins and ends at a single point. That someone of great means desires abandoned arcane research. Research which we disregarded. Come back alive. Or not at all. Now, and a security system to reevaluate.
Cute.
If you require directions to Bikana's observatory, look to your sextant.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a member of the Circle of Archmagi, and yet I had to open a shop to make up the exorbitant cost of relocating my estate across the known world.
So why did you choose Nikotaka?
Why, indeed. The circle is in... I drew the short straw for this.
Why did you bind imps?
Their antics amuse me, and I have no patience for the shortcomings of supposedly intelligent kith. Next question. More. If you require directions, do so.
Well, this has been
What is
lovely.
it, Casita? What more could you ask away?
What can I do?
So, Karna's Folly. I'm a little underleveled for this. He's good, but he's a dick. I don't think he's good. I think he's a piece of shit, actually. But then again, my opinion of archmages has never been great. Like, I've met quite a few of them, and I hated all of them. Well, there was the one lady who had 2 fucking dragons. We ended on good terms, mostly because I didn't want to fight the dragons. But she seemed like a nice lady. I don't remember her name. She seemed nice. He's chaotic neutral. The research station is hard. But it does seem like this is, I'm too low level for this. He doesn't want the world to end, so that's that at least. You know what? The bar is so low it's in hell, but you are correct. That is the that's the plus. That's the bare minimum. That's great. Northeast. We might have to do other stuff in the meantime, though, unfortunately. Yeah, no, I'm too low level for it. Only it's really fun. I'll do it as soon as it's not. I'm not low leveled for it, but in the meantime, we shall continue in Nikotaka. But now I know what I will do as soon as I leave Nikotaka. In the meantime, let's put on my robes again. It was fun while it lasted. What was I looking for? Ah, I need to get rid of Fasina.
Certainly.
It was fun having her around, but... Pretty lantern. God damn it. I am not giving Shorty's lantern to the fucking imps. Actually, that sounds like a great idea. I should do that.
Say, Aloth, I may not be the quickest to catch on, but I've been seeing you and the Watcher talking a lot. Talking? No harm in talking, is there? Not between 2 very special friends with lots to talk about. Are you 2 sharing jokes and not letting me in on it? Because that wouldn't be right.
No, we would never do that, Eder. That's adorable. Oh, brilliant. How much money do we have now? 18,000. I could spend some. Anyway, let's go switch characters. We will remove Fasina for now.
My friend, you return.
I do in fact return, unfortunately. I am here.
As you say.
This'll be fun.
Okay, let's actually go and do quests in that area of the map. This one. Which is what I was doing before I got sidetracked to shit. But at least now we have Bakarna's Folly as a quest, so I won't forget to do it. How is everyone?
Captain? Captain? Until I want it as stink feathers here. Ishi, where?
No, it's okay. It's perfectly fine.
Absolutely.
Gunsmithing. Let's see. Anything cool here? I like that when you walk around this area, people recognize Maya and they talk to her. It's cute. You know what I can't wait? Because in the next game, we're gonna be in the Living Lands, which is cool, because we haven't been in the Living Lands yet, right? But in the next game, PoE 3, when PoE 3 comes out, right? I hope we can go to the Adirian Empire. I hope we can go to Adir. Because I really want to watch your reaction to it. I can try to write it down so I don't forget. 1 second. I don't mind doing that. The problem is that I have terrible memory, so... do... There we go. I have a sticker that says to wait for you to show up to do that quest, but that is not a guarantee. I have shite memory, and even though I just wrote that down, I'll probably forget I wrote it down, and I won't even fucking look at it, so... I promise nothing, but I have made an attempt. Uto. Hello.
Looking for a pistol or an arquebus? Rawatai makes the finest guns in Aora, and I make the finest guns in Rawatai.
Fair enough. Makes your guns so special.
Craftsmanship.
Fair enough.
If you ask my superiors at Imperial Command, they'll tell you our main exports are saltpeter and metal.
Oh yeah, the small baby I took in the first game. She's in my ship, Vela. She's adorable. She's a little kid now. She walks around and swears a lot and asks for alcohol. The people of my ship are a terrible fucking influence on Vela.
Those are just things. They're prized because Rawataian industry is about discipline.
Damn. Fucking hell. Every time I think maybe I should start spending some of my money buying these like uniquely named items, I just realized that they're insanely fucking expensive and I just do not have the money for this shit. I can't afford this shit, bro. It's insane. Oh, it's a fucking flamethrower. Holy shit. Yeah, 45,000, I know. Insane. Ugh. Did you talk about the matter of payment with Barath? I'm supposed to get paid? God hunting's expensive. Yeah, I've noticed. Fucking hell. You guys get paid? Yep, that's what I was referencing. Thank you for getting it. I don't know. I did not just see that.
I'm here. At once.
Okay, there wasn't much here. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I'll side with the Royal Deadfire Company. But they have indentured servitude. I swear to God. They all suck.
I'm sorry, but this area is strictly off limits. Private property of the Royal Deadfire Company, that's what. Sorry. My orders come from the Hazanui herself. All it would take is one stray flame. No, I'm sorry, but...
Fair enough. I'm surprised Maya isn't saying anything, though. I guess I don't have a good reputation with these guys yet. Adirian bodyguard? Why would there be an Adirian here?
Of course.
Okay, let's talk to this person then.
Clear skies, my friend. I know of you already, Maya. I assume you vouch for your...
On occasion.
Your ship, unmoored from Deadfire politics, is an asset I would grasp with both hands. An arrangement can help us both. You will empty the seas of competition in exchange for profit. An official reckoning is drafted to account for every cannonball shot in the name. For every ship sunk, there is a legal justification. Our enemies will know the war. A Scylla wave skipper is your first target. A pirate shirking any pretense of lawful conduct in the open seas. Most excellent. Ask away, my private. Our enemies let no one...
Okay, that's one way I could probably get points with them. I'm gonna tell you a little secret, sometimes no choice is the best choice. Yeah, I guess.
You must gather.
I have heard that in the end you're supposed to, like, side with one of the people.
What all do you write in those reports of yours, Maya?
And I've also heard, though, that there are people who choose no one. But the community online does not look very kindly upon those who choose no one.
You detail the Watcher? What about me?
I may have told the company one or two choice details about you.
For real? You thought me worth noting in your politic papers? Maybe I'll make my temple proud yet.
So you're flattered. Interesting. Guess I'll add that to the next report.
At least that Valian isn't bothering me now. At least that Valian isn't bothering me now.
Lol.
Cold as winter until suddenly she's not.
Meet her eye when you've got bad news. She respects that.
Is the community online
I
the gods?
don't think she likes me. I spent most of my career escorting foreign ships.
Many have. She's got nothing against scramble routes, but don't stare at her hand.
Sorry, friend. I can't.
Battalion officer.
If this is about the Hazatoa tournament, I've got nothing to do with that, all right? I just serve the drinks.
What's that?
Some of the soldiers and sailors get to making unwise bets when they play.
I'm going to stab God in the toes to go away my ability to sleep. That's pretty accurate to the events of the first game, roughly. Less God, more God's chosen, but yes.
Like I said, I keep... None of the regulars are looking for new opponents, though, if that's what you're asking. All the better for you. They always pay on time. They're run by the Ranganui, so they should, right? Also, I'm from a town near Takoa. Rautai's full of all kinds of kith, not just Amawa. But the Amawa have a long history at sea. They make up a lot of sailors and soldiers, including most of the ones that ended up here. Sorry, I'm really only supposed to sell to captains working...
Okay. I'm having a hard time finding anything to do in this part of town, not gonna lie.
Moth's been eating through all my good clothes lately. Just realized why.
Why? It wouldn't happen to be on account of my lantern, would it?
I know you think it's funny, but the moths are so big here.
It's a divine light, meant to cut through the darkness. Of course it's gonna draw the biggest ones.
Some of my pants wouldn't be polite to wear them in public anymore.
Oh no! Oh, lump. Oh god.
Indeed.
Okay. Hello, person.
I always forget that part. Say, you're the Watcher of Cadnua, aren't you? I've never met anyone famous before.
Hi?
Except the Hazanui. She yells at me sometimes.
Why does the Hazanui yell at you, sweetheart?
Oh, all the time. Where's my white leaf? Stop daydreaming. So, Bormy, if you lose the ledgers again, I'll have you clean... All this time, I didn't realize she knew my name.
Are you always this excitable?
It's just, this is my first time away from the rough country. I'd heard there were thick, green forests and sandy beaches without a storm in sight, but I never imagined. You must have traveled lots, seen all sorts of amazing places.
Sure.
I sure hope to. I love Rauatai, but it's hard to go a week without seeing storms, or hearing about mudslides burying a village somewhere. I really wish I could, but my supplies, maybe if you impress her or...
Okay.
Of course.
Still as a fool.
Okay. Sparring room. We can try going there. Nope. Nothing. Okay, then I'll go to the obvious place. Oh.
The former Lady of Cadnua, and one-time Terrifier of Harbor Masters, if dockside tales are to be believed.
Farmer. Just because my fortress has crumbled to dust does not make me any less of a lady of Kednua. The fortress is in fact not a requirement for the title. Or it shouldn't be.
You have not brought much good news of late.
What can I say?
So, in addition to pirates, profiteers, and slavers, the Deadfire has a vengeful god roaming its waters?
That's cute, coming from the indentured servitude people, that you have a problem with slavers, you fucking slavers.
If your report is true, he's stumping port towns into craters. I don't much care why he's doing it. He must be stopped.
Well, yes.
If there were help to be found at the palace, do you think Deadfire would be such a mess? The Valians won't lift a finger if it isn't to snatch a coin, and the Huana will barely do that much. No one takes charge to solve the big problems. But perhaps we could work together to our mutual benefit.
Perhaps.
Look around. Deadfire's full of fertile, temperate islands. Except for Andra's mortar. It's largely free of rough weather. Yet much of it is uninhabited. Itinerant tribes drift between some of the islands, and smugglers and slavers cluster around the rest.
So much you want about the gods, at least they measure the gravity of its giant statue.
It's a waste. Imagine what this place could be, with well-guarded shipping routes. How many Rowataians we could feed with plantations here.
Make sure to slap some more people. I don't think slapping the local representative of the Rawatai is a good idea, but yeah, if I find anyone else, I'll be sure to slap them. You're explaining. I don't disagree with what you're saying. The problem is that I'm pretty sure he's more than willing to just, like, trample all over the locals, basically, to do this. It's like, yes, you should absolutely use these islands for plantations and shipping routes and all this stuff. Absolutely. Please do not indentured servant to all these people, you know? Like, please don't just enslave everyone in the path, though. Nonetheless, that is a worthy venture. It is. The problem is your means, not your ends.
Glad you agree. If you're chasing the god who's stomping this place into the ground, and if you're going to survive here, then you could use an ally.
What you have in mind?
The disaster at Hasango remains a key concern. We rely on the port there to ship food back to... That's on hold until you investigate. Sure. Atsura, our Grand Secretary, has a plan that would make use of your... His office is downstairs. He can tell you more. Hazatoa. Atsura and I usually have a game running, and this one's been going on for over a month. Atsura's good at misdirection, but you look like you've come with a purpose. It happened a year into my first command. We were chasing pirates along Rawatai. A lucky hit. I ran below. The fire was already spreading and making for I smothered what I could with my uniform, pulled the rest away with my own hands. We don't get to choose our challenges, do we? There's a cost to every victory. And the win goes to the... I'll bet you already know a thing or two about that. And if you don't, Deadfire will teach you soon enough.
Oh, Maya leveled up again. Okay, next. What is sleep? Is it a mythical being or some mysterious talk of wonder and awe? Yeah, I feel you.
Grand Secretary Atsura. Once Hazato Atsura. You look like you've...
At once.
Captain, and delight is...
I'm here.
Let's check.
Did you see those awful verses by the kitchen?
They weren't that bad.
Rhyming Hazanui with kablooey?
I can't think of anything else that goes with Hazanui.
Me neither. That's why I leave epics to the lore college.
Criticism is easier than creation.
She has a point.
I wonder what this is.
I shall be discreet.
There we go. We were not caught stealing. Ta-da! All good.
Indeed.
Damn, can't take anything anywhere. Fucking hell. Okay, guess the only place to go is the office. Fucking hell. Yep, nothing else. The rest of the entire floor. Hello? Oh! just gave me a hug.
Watcher Nui, the Lady of Cadnua.
He called me Big Mina. I am now Big Mina, Lady of Cadnua.
I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display at Queen's birth suggests that you are an individual with skills, not mere style.
That's kind of you to say.
Few with abilities like yours would be so humble about them. I am Atsura, Grand Secretary of the Royal Deadfire Company. And why not? Thousands of years ago, by one reckoning, we have as much claim on these islands as the Huana. But our purpose here is while our homeland is rich in saltpeter, the violent climate and rocky soil, it's my business to look after the mainland's interests here. That is Avowed. Leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else on Aora, and immediately set about pulverizing it for profit. Nothing. We know too little about luminous Adra to understand the consequences of ripping it out.
Holy shit, a sensible person in a Pillars of Eternity game? I could never.
Perhaps you can help me keep them from doing more harm.
Perhaps.
It's not about what the Valians are doing to us, but rather to all of the Deadfire. The demand for luminous Adra has sent the Valian Trading Company into a frenzy. Their expeditions grow too bold, and their rapid expansion attracts pirates and threatens the outlying Huana tribes. This risks souring the Kahanga Royal, but you can curtail their growth. By snapping up land we need to grow food and build ships for our people? Indeed. But our interests and Deadfire's are not mutually exclusive.
I'll give you that.
The Valians have sent an expedition to Pokokahara, a storm-wrecked island believed to... I hear you accomplished an incredible feat in restoring the luminous Adra near... If your abilities allow you to do that, find the luminous Adra at This should encourage them to develop the resources they have, rather than reaching for more. Deeply. But if a small sacrifice here will discourage the Valians from further ventures, then it is a worthwhile risk. Because governors like Clario are a rare breed. If the Valians claim Pokokahara, it is the locals who will truly suffer.
He's literally trying to use my benevolent reputation against me. I love it. I love that the game is like, oh, you have a reputation for being like a soft-hearted goody two-shoes. Here's a character who's literally gonna try to take advantage of that. That's beautiful. That's amazing. I love this game.
Deadfire is a tumultuous place. Consider I do not have the precise location of Pokokahara, but the tribe on the nearby... Now, what else can I do for you? It's a trading post, of course. Anything worth building is worth protecting. It's a trading... Rawatai is rich in saltpeter. The Valians have become aggressive. We learned the value of defending our goods and ships. Clear skies. It's a trade... I just did. How do you mean that? It comes from years of practice. How do you mean that? Are you making advances at me?
I love when the game gives you the good old yes, no, lie, yes, lie, no. The last time this happened was when we met the monk in the first game and he was like, "Are you real?" Yes, no, lie, yes, lie, no. Are any of us real? Can I ever truly answer that question? I love the dialogue options. No.
It's for the best. This would be a most inconvenient time to begin an attachment.
When did I save? Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. We're hitting on the random Rauatai. I need to know what happens. Maybe it'll free up the opportunity to slap him. That's also an option.
What? I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display. You are most canny. But I think we can do plenty. Rauatai has long been. Well, it's my business to look after the mainland's interests here. And it's a pleasure to meet someone of your elegant. I wish I had been there to see your grand entrance at the palace, but it is a place of entirely too much talk. And I find that the more talk one hears, the less it means. Such is the world and here our neighbors include a nation of pirates and leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else on Aora and immediately set about pulverizing it for profit. We know too little about luminous. Perhaps you can help me keep them from doing more harm. It's not about what the demand their worse, but you can by the this should encourage them to develop the resources they have. But if a small sacrifice here will discourage the Valians for all their faults, they don't lack. Because if the Valians claim Poco dead, I do now. What else? How do you mean that? Are you making advances at me? While I'm not opposed to casual assignations, I'm afraid if that changes, I promise you'll be the first to know. How do you mean that? Are you making advances? It's for the best. This would be a most inconvenient time to begin an attachment.
Okay, that was fun. Time to shoot someone in the foot? No. None of that. Not now. I just wanted to see what would happen. But apparently nothing. He's not interested. Well, he is, but he says he's too busy.
What? I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display at Queen's birth suggests that you are Rauatai. Well, it's my business to look after the mainland's interests here. And it is a place of entirely too much talk. And I find that the more talk one hears, forgive me. I deal with many different types of people. It's not always Allow me to state my request. The demand for luminous their expeditions grow too bold, and their officers too worse. Their rapid expansion attracts pirates and threatens the outlying Huana tribes. This risks souring the Kahanga royals against all but you can curtail their this should encourage them to develop the resources they have. Because if the Valians claim now, what else can I do for? How do you mean that? It comes from How do you mean? Rauatai is composed of none of whom are especially diligent about. How do you mean that? It comes from How do you mean that? As you wish. It's a trading. Anything worth building. It's a we learn clear sky. It's a trade. I just did. How do you mean that? Are you making advances at me? It's for the best.
So I go live like 7:30 AM my time yesterday. How long did you stream? I have slept since, my dude. How long did I stream? I have no fucking idea. Just, a few hours? Maybe either 6 or 9 hours. One of those two. One of those numbers. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe an entirely different number of hours. I actually have no idea. But yeah, no, Atsura is an those are drastically different numbers. I have terrible memory! But yeah, no, this guy is very interesting, and he absolutely comes across as a motherfucker who's trying to adjust his speech to whatever the fuck he thinks I want to hear. And it's so interesting. I love it. It's especially interesting because he thinks I can't tell. It's one thing for him to be smart enough to tell that I'm like a very like soft-hearted person who's always trying to help others, and so he curtails his speech to try to get me to like care. It's another thing for him to insult my fucking intelligence in thinking I can't tell when he's manipulating me. Motherfucker.
Watcher, I'm not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display at Queen's birth suggests that you are an individual with skills, not mere style.
I just watched someone get banned from a stream with only 2 chats. How did that happen?
You are Rawatan. While it's my business to look after the mainland's interests here. Leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else. We know perhaps you can help me keep them from doing more harm. It's not about the demand their worth, but you can curtail this should encourage them to develop the resources they have, rather than reaching for more. But if a small sacrifice, if the Valiant Deadfire now, well, it's a anything. It's we learn clear sky. How do you mean that? It comes from years of practice.
Okay. I always feel like 9% of the time the viewer fucks up greatly. Yeah. He called the streamer's model heinously ugly because she has to do bold. Wait. I do not understand that sentence. He called the streamer's model. Is it a VTuber? Is that what you mean with model? Because it's a 3D model? Yeah, VTuber model. Okay. Well, that sounds like a temporary ban kind of offense. Unless they already had a, you know, unless they'd already done it multiple times, in which case, you know, just fucking ban them because they're being incredibly negative. Stairs up, exit, jail. This just sends me to Pocokohara. I was already... Yeah, I already had other shit there. Right. Oh god. Every 5 subs equals 1 bolt stream. She's on stream 15 out of 18 at the moment. I feel that person's done that before. Yeah, to deserve that probably. If they got banned for it. Yeah, I would assume. We found in Tikawara. Am I running out of shit to do inside of Negataka? Holy fuck. Am I finally gonna leave Negataka? Oh, cheap viewers. Motherfucker evaded my auto ban cheap viewers like regex by writing the word cheap with fucking Cthulhu speech or some fucking shit. What the fuck is that? The bots are learning. The bots have been summoned by the eldritch fucking god Cthulhu. Like, what the fuck? And he wants me to buy cheap viewers. Okay, no, we do actually still have something to do here, which is the Principe shit. Fair. Oh, and I have this one. No, this one's out. Looks like the only thing left to do inside here is... Yep. It's the Principe, these two. Oh. Okay. I should go grab Seraphim. That was a weird noise. Right. What's my... Yeah, I have 0 with the Royal Deadfire Company. Holy fuck. I don't even know how it's gotten that bad.
Where are the walls? The artillery?
The Juana have a paradise, yet they do not protect it.
They're so interesting. Imperial Command lower. Imperial Command. Interesting. There's a way through there? Maybe there'll be something there. Let's go investigate. How do I... Oh, here. No one's stopping me, so... The thing about VTubing is how you consider the model. An orphaned dog? At least it's not fucking Forsaken, holy shit. Oh, there we go. I'm guessing this just goes to the other side, though, of the same place we've already been. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't worth it.
Ishi's crap is harder to get out of leather than tar. This is the second time he's gotten my boots.
It's a phase. He's just trying to cozy up to you, Firefly.
Well, I was sneaking him some extra seeds. Can you make him target who he poops on? 'Cause I got someone in mind.
This sounds like a story. Tell me everything.
The fuck? Please don't. Don't weaponize the parrot poop to disturb my companions, please.
Aloth, can I ask you something?
Oh boy.
Saying no has never stopped anyone before.
It's just that I tried talking with Eder, but I don't seem to be making any headway. He doesn't want to warm up to me.
He doesn't fight at the front because he's good with a sword. He's just dense as stone. Which is to say, he's not one for taking hints.
Well, you don't have to make it seem so hopeless.
That's adorable. Oh, man. Has that made him... Oh, they actually don't even... He didn't even take offense to that. Wait, no, did he? No, he didn't. That's hilarious. Why does he get along with Shoddy? But no one else? Oh wait, no, he does get along with Pallegina and Maya. Okay. Fair enough. These two, though. Oh, man. That one point in Shady bothers me a lot, I'm not gonna lie. It bothers me a lot. Where was I going? Principe. I need to swap characters. Fuck. I don't think I can swap characters here. And I don't think I can swap characters here either. I can at the gullet. We go to the gullet.
See? Boss was right. We found it.
By the cursed seas, I'll throw you down there myself if you do not hush right now.
Need something? What you need? I've got just...
I think it's just the future will consider any critics of the model being towards them, while it might not be. You want to say something negative about the model, especially if it's on it and mitigate it. Okay, we got Seraphim.
Ahoy, Captain. What can I do? Aye, when I was this mentored me too. Learned me letters and navigation, handed down the Principe traditions. In time, we became close as kin or closer. And the sorcerer, my family. Aye, aye, Cap.
1 second. Just gonna save before I do
Ahoy,
this.
Captain. What can I do? The sea mentored me too. Learned me letters and navigation. Why, Cap? You be feeling a bit of the old envy?
I knew that's how he'd take it. That's why I haven't clicked that option.
Nay, we never shared a bunk. Not that I'd have kicked him out of a hammock, but, like I said, we be family. He never took advantage. Fair. More than one swabby be on. Aye, aye, Cap. I get a funny feeling you be studying me. Nay, I didn't. Oh, sheep at least, but now. Aye, aye, Cap. Ask away, Cap. Form. Oh, more. Ask away. Right, ask away. Aye, that I do, Cap. Might be. Ask away. Aye, aye.
Did I piss you off, mate? I always have to check if I've pissed off my boy. 'Cause Aloth gets pissed off at everything. But, no. Doesn't look like it. We survived this time. Okay, we have Seraphim, we can go do the Principe things. Run, 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 run.
How may I assist you? How may I... That is interesting, because this lift goes to the old city, and Delver's Row is a haven for criminals. I think someone takes advantage of you. The Gullet is no place to wander.
Interesting. I remember a paladin quest in this tavern. Yes, it was brilliant. There was a paladin in that tavern, there was. We had a wonderful conversation. Oh man, good times. Good fucking times. Anyway. Undercroft. I don't remember though. Where's my... Oh, in my pocket. That's where my phone is. I don't remember if I'm supposed to do the Undercroft one first. Ah, Paladin from the God of Money. Yeah, the Gold Pact. Paladin. Oh, man. My concern... There we go. Is the quest that I have to do for this bitch. Okay. Okay. Oh god.
Look there.
Oh. Well, hello.
Indeed.
Oh, hello.
Let's take a look.
Ought to be a cinch. Now that's dealt with.
Always nice
What
to
can I
just
do?
steal a fuckload
Absolutely.
of shit, you know? Big fan. Big fan. Nonetheless. How am I doing with the Principe? I have 3 points with the Principe. I don't have to do this quest. But it would give me the... if I recall correctly, this puts me on good terms with ALD. Or wherever her fucking name is. Aldous. At least the list I can do is just...
And do. Or where I see it, you've got... She always has the most lovely and interesting sorts vying for her attention. Say I happen to have a fella wanting for a full shipment of crude luminous ardra. Loot me no less than 3 crates, and I'll be... Let's say, if you're a particularly daring sort, you them Valiant trading princocks have a stock. Otherwise, you could raid them in shallow waters as they ship it in. Well, regale me. Of course, once he was a master sailmaker. Lots of Principe crews vied for him, but he lost his footing in the rigging one day. It's a mistake sailors made. He shattered both legs. Was Elia's mercy that he broke nothing more. But after that, know what makes you a pirate, Lovesome? Sailing. It's sailing what makes you a right pirate. Sure, plundering too, but leave the seas and you leave the Principe. Aye, but Aldi's wouldn't, and she's the only other. You don't see me flying Ferrante's flag now, do you? My loyalty lies with the new blood, the future, and the strength of the Principe.
I could punch her. However, I would argue that that is not the same as slapping, and thus I am not required to do it, despite my previous statement. You're not upset at me for any of that, right? No? No one's upset? Okay. So she wants some Audra for some reason. Lawyering your way out of that one. Impressive. I know. It really wasn't that difficult though. Right, I can just use that. Okay. She just wants some Audra. I have stated that stealing shit doesn't really go against my moral code in this game, so as long as no one dies in the process, I'm okay with it. Sure. I'll steal some Audra for you. Hell, I might be able to just buy it. We'll go to the mill. We'll see if we can...
Our business is resolved.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Eesh.
Ak, my little privateer.
The mill. Yes.
You return. In spite of the inner welcoming.
Here we go. Ma'am, I need Audra. Lots of it.
Ah, here. What business brings you to my mill?
I need Audra.
Ha! It is good for the heart. The Audra belongs to the Valiant Trading Company, Aimika. Unless you plan to open a bathhouse to rival Ganor's in Periki's Overlook, we will take no orders from you. You would spend that goodwill on this one errand? If you insist. Your price is 1,500 copper. We only sell it by the crate. How many shall I book you for? That will be 4,500 copper. It is a rare pleasure to meet someone whose coin purse is as large as their mouth. Good day.
At least I got to keep my morals. God damn it. Feels bad. I still have a good reputation with them. Let's go. Do morals pay for legendary weapons? I know. Remember the last legendary weapon we looked at? 45,000! Kill me. Anyway. Oh, wait. No, it is Mad Morena. I need to go back to. It is. See, all good.
Bide where you... Well, regale me. I invite you to hand it over swiftly, then. Ah, what lovelies. Aye, fine work you've... And neither will Captain Aldi's. Best believe I'll be sending her a missive to sing of your praises.
Yay? Great. Forever in the capital. I know. But we only have one more quest to do in Nekataka, and then we're done. Well, there is this one, but this one technically yeets you out of Nekataka, so yeah. Doesn't really count. Okay. Have I pissed off anyone? And with anyone, I mean Aloth. Everyone else can go fuck themselves. Okay. As long as I haven't pissed off my boy, it's all good.
At once.
This. Bro, after Veilguard, I was no longer used to having to care so much about, like, my approval level with characters and shit. Because in Veilguard, they have the approval system, but it's basically impossible for you to do enough things to get a character to actually disapprove of you. Like, the system's there, but it's not actually there. It's not actually working. At least in Baldur's Gate, you can piss off your characters enough that they'll leave.
Darn! I don't know what happened. I'm usually faster than that, I swear.
No one's that bad at Orland Slap. And I've played against some real sorry folk.
Maybe I'm just the sorriest of the lot.
Something tells me that ain't it.
Best highs and lows available. Yeah. Veilguard's a good ending story. I disagree. Veilguard is a acceptable AAA game. It is not a Dragon Age game. It's a game. And as long as it's self-contained, it's not a bad game. It's not like Andromeda where the game itself is bad. Regardless of whether it's a Mass Effect sequel or not, it is bad. Veilguard, I don't think was a bad game. I think it's a bad Dragon Age game, though. Because it's barely a Dragon Age game. And I was a huge fan of Dragon Age, so... yeah. Anyway. Where were we going? Oh, yes. Wait, I have the right people with me, right? Yes. Temple of Gone, no. There. Pretty sure most critics and casual players would agree. Maybe. I mean, nothing came close to Origins. I liked the second game. I know I'm weird for saying that, but I actually really like Dragon Age 2. Oh, good times. Nothing will ever beat some of like Zevran Aranai's lines in Origins though. Like, holy shit. D2 had some of my favorite dialogue choices. Playing DA2 as Purple Hawk, aka the funny personality, is worth it. It's worth experiencing. Having said that, obviously I always play as Blue Hawk because I always play as the goody two shoes. You are weird for saying that. I know, it's okay. I accept that. There is a cat in my room meowing at me. She seems very displeased. What have I done to deserve this screaming? Oh, It is behind me. Hello. There is a cat. Over there. There. Right there. What the fuck is she doing? What are you looking at, Eris? Oh, there's a bug. Like a very small moth or fly or something, and she is ready to hunt. Hey, Eris. Do you want to say hi to the stream? Oh no. Come here. Eris. Come on. Come on. I got it. I got the kitty. I got the kitty. There we go. Hi, Eris. Say hi to the stream, Eris. Oh, there we go. Look, the kitty. Cat tree instant jump. Oh yeah. She knew I was about to pick her up. She was like, no you don't, bitch! She ran the fuck away. Come on. Be free, little kitty. What? Oh, she's still looking for the fly. You can totally hunt that fly, Eris. I believe in you. I hate the best hate romance with Fenris to my mage Hawk though. I had the best hate. Yes, I have been told that that is a very fun romance to do. The frenemies romance with Fenris. But one of the best lines, I think, in Romance in DA2 actually comes from the hate romance with the DLC straight token character. Ah, what's his fucking name? Sebastian. He has a really cool line, but it's only, I think it's only in the hate romance. I don't recall it anymore, unfortunately. The only romance in Dragon Age whose lines I recall really, really well would probably... Well, one line I recall really well would probably be Zevran. What was it? For the chance to be by your side, I would storm the dark city itself. Never doubt it. I was like, damn, Zevran, holy shit, bro. You know how to make a girl blush? Ironically, Zevran's my least favorite romance in Dragon Age. I still like him, it's just, I like, of all 3 romances I picked, he's the one I liked the least. Anyway. I should not have grabbed the chocolate. The chocolate's been sitting here for a while. It's started to melt because the room's really hot. What the fuck?
Got a notion we ought to talk.
With a female warden, you had Alistair? I never liked Alistair. I don't like characters like him. He comes across to me. I have never ever understood the obsession that the female side of the online fandom has with Alistair. Because when I played Origins, Alistair came across to me as an incredibly childish, annoying fucking character. And by the end of the game, I kind of liked him and I kept him around and I warmed up to him, but especially at the beginning, he came across to me as super fucking childish and annoying. I don't understand why people like him as much as they do.
I'm here.
Morrigan's a fucking bitch. I love Morrigan after Origins. The way that she changes as a character once she has the kid, once she has Karen, she's so wholesome. She's still Morrigan, don't get me wrong, but there's just so much more to her character. She's so interesting. But in Origins, she's a massive fucking bitch. Again, good character writing. Still, massive bitch. Nothing fucking beats Zevran's introduction. Nothing. There isn't a single piece of writing in video game history that's ever beaten being introduced to your next companion by having him attempt to assassinate you, proceed to bleed out on the ground in front of you, laying in the most cuntish pose I've ever witnessed in my life, okay? And then he asks me not to kill him because, and I quote, he's too fucking hot to die, basically. At which point my warden goes, you know what? You're absolutely right. You are too hot to die. Do you want to join me in defeating the archdemon? And he goes, yes. And then he hits on you. Best character introduction ever. Who did I romance? Zevran, my boy. But I do like Leliana a lot. I actually really like Leliana. I should have romanced Leliana. Sometimes I think about it and I'm like, I should have romanced Leliana. She was really cool. And I really like Leliana in the following games as well. One of the coolest fucking things that you can do is romance Leliana in Dragon Age Origins and then play Dragon Age Inquisition and ask her to talk to you about the Warden. Because up until then, Leliana's been talking to you and she's like, you know, the spy master, very, very serious and all this stuff. But if you get her to talk about the Warden, she turns into this gushing like, oh my god, have I told you about my dear Warden? I love him so much. She's so adorable the way she talks about the Warden. Oh man. And then if you make her into the Divine, she even goes out of her way to like change the laws of the church and shit so she can continue to be with the Warden. She's fucking wonderful. Liliana's amazing. What a great fucking character. Anyway.
Yes?
Oh, what's up,
hi.
Shawty? Hi.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Nothing.
Not a one. I never knew. No need to. Yeah, it's.
You had a thing. Odd. She had a thing for talking, and then she didn't talk.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Tell me what's on your mind. Yeah, it's best we got.
The fuck?
I'm here.
Did you know you could date Cullen in Dragon Age Origins? Bro, you don't understand. You don't fucking understand. I had such a fucking wild fucking moment. When I played Dragon Age Origins, my very first playthrough of Dragon Age Origins was as a female city elf, which is an introduction. But then I got to the Circle of Magi, and I realized... Have fun with the rest of the stream and reminiscing on Dragon Age. Thank you, Orbital. See ya. Have good work, though. And then I got to the Circle of Magi with that character, and I realized, oh shit, this is so interesting. Let me restart the game and make myself a mage. So I made a Serana Warden, aka female mage elf character. And it was so fucking welcome to the racism, the game. If you play as a female CT elf intro, it's welcome to racism. By the way, all of your female friends are being raped, and you need to go and save them by murdering everyone along your path while wearing your ripped out fucking wedding dress. It's amazing. The female city elf intro is something else, bro. Welcome to racism, sexism, and the most horrible, everything that is horrible, from slavery to classism to like everything just happens to you. Everything in a row. In the first, you know, half an hour of the fucking game. It's insane. Female city elf. Truly. The best introduction to a video game I've ever experienced. I was horrified. But yeah, no, if you play as the female mage elf intro, which I did afterwards, I did flirt a little bit with a certain Cullen, which I had no fucking idea. In the second game, when I met him again, I had no fucking idea who the fuck I was looking at. I did not recognize him at all. And then we got to the third game, and once again, I was like, not really recognizing him until someone else pointed out, that's Cullen. That's the guy you met as the Warden. That's the one that had a crush on you. And I was like, holy shit, no way. Oh man, that was great. Also, if you flirt with him in the first game, during the intro, later when you come back to the Circle of Magi, a lust demon, a desire demon, will be attacking him by pretending to be you. And so when you talk to him, he goes, no, I know you're not the real warden. Like, I know you're not her. You're just pretending to be her. And then it's like, no, it's actually you. And it's not the demon anymore. So it's completely confirmed he has a crush on the warden. If it's a female mage warden, he has a crush on you. It's really cute. But you can't truly romance him in Origins. Not truly. It is cute, though. It is very cute. No, the best unromanceable but flirtable character in Origins is Alistair's uncle. I think it's his uncle. When you get to Redcliffe, you can flirt with his fucking uncle, and it is the funniest fucking thing ever. I flirted with his uncle, 100%. My boy. Would flirt with him again, 10 out of 10. That was the funniest shit. No, not the Jarl. The what's his name? Tegan or something like that? His fucking uncle. I think it's his uncle, isn't it? 1 second. Dragon Age Origins. Tegan? Is it Tegan? Is it Tegan? I think it's Tegan. I do believe this would be him. Yeah, it is. It's Tegan, Tegan Garan, yes. He is the uncle of King Kaelin, so technically I believe he is the uncle Alistair Theron, or her nephew. Yep, he is technically his uncle, yeah. But it's because of the whole thing with Alistair being a bastard, so it's like kind of uncle kind of a thing, you know? But yeah. Nah, he's cool. And you get to flirt with him if you have a female warden. Oh man. Right in front of Alistair. Oh man, there's a hilarious conversation between okay, there's a YouTube video. You just have to look it up, okay? There's a YouTube video that's called, I think it's called Zevran RNI Once Said. And it's just a collection some random person on YouTube made of quotes from Zevran RNI, and you can just watch that, okay? Because they're the funniest fucking lines in that game. Morrigan and Sten. They also have some really funny lines between them. Yes. Very funny.
I'd be glad to. Happily.
Ew, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is he just standing like that? Like a villain. What the fuck? Best chair in the game. I know. I know what you mean.
How about that?
Sup, bitch? I'm the champion of Baroth, or whatever you want to call it.
Easy as Merkberry. I've done it good and well.
Oh, that leveled me up. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's nice. Insight. I could put another point to insight. That is a thing. Insight is just so useful. But I already have so much of it. Okay, another point. Morgan, you seem so deep in thought, my dear Sten. Thinking of me, perhaps the two of us together at last. Yes. Yes, I know that one. I know that one. I remember he did it, but yep. I remember. It's fucking brilliant.
Yes?
Zevran has one, which is like... It's something like... Knives can kill... it's like poison can kill, knives can kill, and children launched at sufficiently great speeds can kill. Something like that. Oh man. I wish I actually remember that proper quote. It is so good. No, it's magic can kill, knives can kill, and small children launched at sufficiently great speeds can kill. That's... Because people were arguing with him about whether magic was inherently dangerous, and he was like, everything's inherently dangerous. Like, as long as you use it in a dangerous way. But, of course, he had to make that argument in a very Zevran kind of way, so, you know. Bless his fucking hearts. Next.
Come closer to the altar.
I'd rather not, you're coughing.
Inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you.
I don't know, bro. You sound like you're contagious.
I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth, to Rikuhu. Let us pray.
Sure. I'm not doing this for Barath. I'm doing it out of respect for the man. Just like to point that out.
Deity of light, I beseech you, Taij and Rikuhu, Barath, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle, the new, the before that came. Thanks be to Barath, bless it. All right, I will address your inquiries best as I can. So ask. End of the turn. I'm nearing it, but first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times. Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die. Liturgies, instructions for all of this. It's our knowledge has gleaned through centuries of service. Now, I've got to leave it all behind. The same. Your life is when they'd swallowed all. Now, all things pass under the temple. Carved in them, they're the hanging sepulchres. burial place for ancient. The bodies are protected by Bereth's best. Better. The timing's getting tighter. And there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do. That's right. I've got my eels. My infinity coil keeps rattling. I'd best not let There's a sacred text. I need it. Of course, the tombs. They only open to the dead, or those bearing it never was added to the tomes. But it holds the final. I prayed for decades, night to day, and night again. Now, I'll tell you what I can. He's no Juana, nor a death godlike neither, but he was a high priest of Bereth. His hair was a Eder, a hunter, chasing the undead 200 years ago. Read somewhere, one tome, he sailed to the Deadfire for... Issair fought hard for it. Bereth kept him alive till he could make it to the temple's catacombs. His champions were the ones who... You've got to go outside. Priests before me, all death godlikes could open it. Door requires a coil, resonating with Bereth's... They're from the long-forgotten time, when they got carved in even before the temple sprung up. They're well guarded, because not all of Bereth's dead like the rest in their graves.
Wouldn't that be against Bereth, though?
Don't know. The S-talk was an affront to Bereth. That I did read. All right. But there's something you've got to know. You're my best chance. Or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts. Bring me Issair's eulogy. The dead with their souls. They roam. Not everyone's born so blessed. Sometimes, instead, you've got to die for it.
But isn't undead considered a curse, and priests of Bereth hate them? I'm so confused.
I'll tell you what I can. All right. I will address your inquiries best as I can. So ask. And the bodies are this with now all of this that not every. I'll tell you what I can. All right.
Certainly.
Coming along. I never went yet.
Sure. Okay. That was weird. But okay. Here we go then. As I was going to say before, but then I completely forgot because I interrupted myself or someone else interrupted me. I do hope PoE 3 is in the Aderian Empire because we've been hearing about the Aderian Empire for so long and we haven't been there yet. It would be cool.
At once. It's so scary.
We snuck out.
My sister
Please don't
Sustangela
tell.
is down there, and the priests feed it fish.
Uh-huh.
Bleeding me dry. All I needed was a few damn components.
What? I haven't the time necessary to— Oh, not this again. There's a—
I see trouble.
Oh, hi, George.
This is futile! Moe, Ixie, Aloth.
Come on!
Can't make a dent.
Lava will be on sick.
Me too.
Who the fuck is about to use some... Oh, it's the construct.
Yeah!
Okay.
It's no use.
Damn it! You just killed a random passerby, you piece of shit.
Stand together.
Oh.
Aye.
Okay, we'll do this again, but we need to drag them out to a place where there aren't as many characters walking past back and forth. Like, I don't lose anything from them killing passerbys, but I would rather if they didn't. Where's a place? Maybe here? No, that person's walking. Why don't the civilians just, like, walk away? Like, why don't they just run away from, like, a clear battle? Shut up, phone. God damn it. Maybe I can just drag them down here.
I'm here. I'd be glad to.
Leading me dry.
Don't be.
Needs stronger.
Lava beyond seek.
Okay, now we can just kill these fuckers.
Never you mind that. Yes, I'll land the next one. Moe, Ixie,
What do you need?
Aloth.
I got it.
This is futile!
What do you need?
Ahoy!
I would just realize my health. Okay, no.
Yes.
Me too.
Lava beyond seek.
Another attack, Cap.
Sure thing.
What can I do?
Me too.
Stand together.
What the fuck is that? I'm sure that's great.
I think that's beyond me. Blessings be upon you.
That's not very helpful. I hope nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that, I promise you.
Lava
Yeah.
beyond seek.
One
Another
more.
attack, Cap. Me too.
Moe, Ixie, Aloth.
Lava beyond seek.
Stand. No one noticed that, right?
Yeah, I'm here at once. Very well.
What now?
Lava beyond
Yeah.
seek.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Ah, damn it.
Lava.
Yes?
Take that.
There we go. Oh, my boy leveled up. Good job, Aloth. I'm proud of you, Aloth.
I'm here.
Right, that thing. Oh, I can level her up. Nice, another point into mechanics. Yay.
Anything. Of course.
That's new, I think.
How may I help? How may I help? Tell me. Yes? Tell me. Anything.
I'm pretty sure that's new.
Yes?
Cute.
Yes? Certainly.
Certainly. What's this? Oh, we need another rope and hook. Again. Why am I always missing that? Creepy. Oh boy.
What can I do?
Here?
Of course. Look there.
Nice.
Happily. Yes, certainly.
Keep your... Scallywag's hoe, Cap.
Never met a lock I couldn't crack. Now that's dealt with.
That's nice.
I wonder what this is. This thing isn't doing the job.
Me too, man.
Mo Ixie Honor.
It's all right. It happens.
Lava beyond that.
Oh, no one noticed that, right?
You might find this interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, watch out.
This is very high level for me to be here.
Like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Fucking hell.
Me too, man.
Mo Ixie Honor. Rebirth awaits me.
Oh boy.
This is futile. I'd be a rare tick from feeding a fish.
Oh boy.
You didn't mean it.
All things must come to an end. Even me. Happy to oblige.
Fucking hell.
Moeth, Ixie, honor.
Where am I? I'm there. Okay. This.
That dog won't.
And after this, to the Flying Dutchman we go. Oh yeah. Sure. We are pretty screwed. Not gonna lie.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm pretty sure I have a revival. Yeah, I do.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Risen champion. Ah, that explains a few things.
Moeth, Ixie, honor.
Better than that.
Come on, you gotta heal yourself, you dumb fucking bitch.
Moeth.
Damn it. Wait a minute. I can do the thing.
Oh, nothing I can do.
Charm him.
Earth awaits me.
That did not charm him. Dominate him, maybe?
That's it.
Moeth, Ixie,
That didn't quite work.
This is futile.
This is futile. Yeah, I heard you. Fuck, 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 fuck. Do you fear death? Yes! I do. Quite a fair bit right now, actually. Damn it.
Bones. Shodi's done for.
Damn it, how? Why? Why are you so bad? Shotty, why are you so fucking bad? Why do you suck? Shotty, why do you suck?
I'm here. Absolutely.
The tentacles never fail though. Like, holy shit. Boom. Every time they hit, they just hit, you know? There we go. That is the one thing that never fails. It's the goddamn tentacles. I approve.
Frog in a figurehead. Futile.
As you wish.
Just don't get hit. Yep. Say that.
I'm here.
I'm here.
We did it! All good. All fucking good. Holy shit. Never again. By the gods.
At once.
Never again. Please.
Yes?
There we go. Now we're all gonna take a fucking nap. Can I make food? Not really. Boring food. +2 might. That's nice. An egg. There we go. Nothing like taking a nice long nap inside of the temple of the god of death, surrounded by undead creatures
I'd be glad to.
and dead bodies.
I'm here.
I feel so well rested right now.
Keep your weather eye open.
Could be trouble.
Azure blade. Pretty. Oh, okay. I wish I could feel well rested. Bruh. Ah, bruh.
I'll see what I can find.
Lava.
This is too slow.
I can't do it.
Didn't work.
Me too.
Lava beyond seek. Lava beyond seek.
They'll fall by my hand.
Nothing I can do.
There we go.
No trouble at all.
Interesting. Of course.
Oh,
Don't
you
feel well.
fuck. Look right into that. Completely different goals are made with animancy and not necromancy. Oh yeah, it's totally fucking different. Uh-oh. Hmm. I cannot get over the fact that in the first game,
Indeed.
there was an actual character arguing with me
Indeed.
about the difference between necromancy and animancer. I can't get over that. It's so different. One's magic, the other's science.
We got trouble, folks.
Fucking lmao.
Sorry, I lost it.
I shall deal with this one.
Oh my god.
Moe.
Worth and rough.
No can do.
Lava.
That's not very helpful.
That's for my friends. Hmm? Yes?
Missed.
Stand together!
That one's just floating. Floating fucking skeleton.
No can do.
What can I do? Very well.
Yeah.
Come on, just die. Stop regenning. Stop regenning. Oh, Seraphim's fucking dead. Brother, why are you dead?
Moe. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The Forgotten Mausoleum. Oh, lovely. I'm sure it's a wonderful fucking place. Oh, great. Sure. Ah, gotcha. This is where we could have gone.
Yeah,
we could
sure
have entered
thing.
through here instead, basically. Okay. Okay. Guess I'm supposed to go here then. Since there's nothing else here. We go into the Forgotten Mausoleum. You know it's a great place when it's called the Forgotten Mausoleum. Like that I'm
Happy
sure
to oblige.
I'm sure that a
Alright.
place with a name like that is just gonna be filled with puppies and kittens and
How about that?
happy things. Rainbows. Unicorns. Surely. Ah, lovely. There are no undead here. Promise. Okay. Thank God you promised.
We got trouble, folks.
Tyrell? You promised! I am so surprised. How could you have betrayed me like this? Oh, man. Was that armor made in human skin? I have no idea, and I'm not sure I want to know. But we can go and find out in a second. You know what? I'm gonna turn one of them into a piggy. I can't. Oh, they have to be alive for me to turn them into a piggy. And apparently they have to be alive for me to tell them to fall asleep too.
No can do.
We're gonna do the good old tentacle.
I'm on it.
Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Why would I think there isn't? Why would I just assume? Why? Silly me.
I wish I could.
What can I do? I'm here.
Aloth, my boy. I'm gonna need you to start hitting that fucker.
Everything hurts, savvy.
Like harder.
I need something stronger.
I'm here. Anything.
So, as you were asking, was that armor made of human skin? Let's find out. An effigy of Skain is only brought into being by those who are oppressed by the... So oppressed they are willing to perform horrific unspeakable acts to strike down their persecutors. The ritual requires a willing worshipper to submit to disfigurement, mutilation, and certain death. If the offering is accepted, Skain manifests in the supplicant, transforming them into an unstoppable avatar of the god's will, and sets out to brutally slay the oppressors of the faithful. When the monster's bloodlust is sated, the effigy literally falls apart, its task fulfilled. The remains of the creature are understandably avoided. They rot slowly, as even scavengers and vermin seem wary of touching such a carcass. It seems some daring or deranged tailor was not so discouraged. The stitching of this garment is rough but serviceable, and the mismatched patches of flesh have been treated with preserving oils. The macabre robe has the unmistakable stink of freshly tanned hide. So, you were asking, was this thing made out of skin? Yes. Yes, it is. Fucking hell. I hate Skain. Ah! Horrors beyond one's comprehension. You wish it were beyond your comprehension. Unfortunately, I comprehend my horrors very well.
Tell me,
and
as you wish.
In a world where Skain exists, that's a fucking curse. Streamer said fireball no matter the cost. Skain resentment, yep.
Aye.
Feels bad. Now we sleep.
How may I help?
Oh, he's still fucked. Do you need to sleep again, May? Why is it not healing him? Oh, because he doesn't have any food. Apologies. Here, have some food. There we go. Wait, why would his skin... Why would that thing be down here? Isn't this supposed to be a temple of Berath? What the fuck? I have so many questions sometimes, really. I do. As to what the fuck the gods are going on about, you know? Lovely.
I'm here.
That looks like a final boss fucking arena if I've ever seen one.
Gladly.
Fuck.
Watcher.
Hi?
Been more than a middling life worth since my flails got bathed in bloody gore.
I was not expecting male Isilmir voice. I really wasn't. Oh, but that's brilliant. Bro, I can't be scared of you if you sound like Isilmir. I'm just saying. It's really hard to be scared of you.
Speak, then perish. Listen, you've a cause from Berith to fare here.
The reason I'm here? Why, townsfolk said this is the place to socialize. I love this game. Yeah, we're clicking that. The skeleton stands still as death, magic billowing around him, burning up the air. For several moments he only stares. Then his teeth clack loudly, and he hefts the flail from his shoulder, swinging it just short of your throat.
Wis me to laugh as kill ye. Either way, speak true. A button your next and last breath. Aye. Stay your death, then I will. Curse her soul to nether and torture. Revan would have befouled Berith. Which a black pox on the oar that she whilom sought to vile ruin. I would aid any who hunt for Revan. Aye, what are you seeking to learn? I tried to end them for good, but the battle turned against me.
That tends to happen. Okay.
I tracked the ship's comings and caught a regular trail. So I sailed to meet Revan near the shadows of Dusk and Isle.
Okay.
Unawaited. A far fog neared despite the good winds. Revenge, the winds died off. The what was a slaughter. I was mort wounded but fled with Bereth's weapon, the Engoliero dos Spears. Came to the temple of Nekataka to be buried. But I couldn't leave the sword unwarded, so I begged Bereth for another chance to serve my cause. I refused to die. Rivan was a Darkotsi paladin. She defied Bereth, wielded a weapon nae meant for them. I hunted for Rivan and the sword, from Valia to the Deadfire. But Rivan wouldn't keep dead. From sheer will and faith, she ris a monster, able to breed an army of undead. Turned Death Guard, Rivan sailed with her undead army in her foul... Aye, 'twas a harsh choice, but I made it. Was willing to serve my deity by becoming what I hunted in her name. The weapon canna be allowed out in Aora. Needed to ward it for all time. But I canna keep it from the undead if I'm not undead myself.
Fair.
Think you're deserving, do you? But in what way should I trust you now? I nae con any more about the ways of Kith, but a world without the gods you can wield this weapon, aye, for a time. And first you'll swear a blood oath to return it.
Sure.
Now your troth has been marked before Bereth, and your fate thisly sealed.
Thank you, Artyom. Have a nice nap.
I canna well. Aye then, I'll allow it. They priests, there it lies in my burial grave. Quit solace.
Well, hard to complain. All that beauty and fresh air out there. You should come outside with us sometime. Do you some... Oh, right. That's...
Again now. Speak. Quit solace, sister.
Well, that was something. I think that if I had Aloth with Isilmir, like without him suppressing her, that she would have interacted with him. Because the guide says I should bring Aloth to this conversation, but Aloth did not speak to him at all. Which makes me think what I said jokingly at the beginning was actually true. That they are probably from the same time-ish, and they would have actually interacted with each other.
I'm here.
But yeah, Isilmir's not around
As you
anymore,
wish.
so...
You go in first.
No, no boss. No boss indeed.
Anything. I shall. Aye.
I know that look.
I'm here.
Okay.
Coming along well, is it? It can be dangerous down there. So I read. I never went yet, but I will after I die. Had heard, but knew. So, under the right duress, it can be done. Yes, the fate that awaits finally.
May your God have mercy.
We gotta get this fella to a...
Call me Fathomedic, but, why be sticking around if all the best bits and
I don't think this is a good idea. Something to the goddess of the birds sent seagulls to poop on my ship. That's why you shouldn't swear things to the gods and then break them.
It's too late to stop it. We will speak again. You'll see. All right. I had so... Under the... How better to be... I think the pain of dying's got to be a part of it. Yeah, finally. I'll be... Value and... We will speak again. You'll see. So... Under the... Finally. I'll be... For you... I'll happily listen. Give them here. Truly, you are Bereth's champion. Yet you will not die soon. There is work ahead for you. I set these aside for you. Bereth holds you close. I'll tell you what... All right. Bereth holds you close. All right. I will address...
You swore to Bareth and betrayed them at the beginning of the game is awkward. Yeah, I can imagine that. Okay.
Absolutely.
Can't find anything else. He said he wanted to die, but he's not dead, so do I have to go out and then come back in, or what's up? Start with -1. Holy shit! That's a pretty big... That's pretty awkward, you're right about that. It's pretty fucking awkward. Holy fuck.
Yes?
Yeah, are you dead yet, brother? I was joking, but he is, yes. Wait. Is he like buried downstairs now? I'm so curious. There he is, he's dead. No fucking way. If he's here, it's probably not downstairs, so... Okay! That was the last thing that I had to do in Nikotaka. Now, absolutely every single one of my quests points me towards going somewhere outside of Nikotaka. Let's see, Hasongo. That's the DLC. That's outside. Those are bounties, don't matter. That's in Dunaj, I believe. That one's technically here in Nekotaka, but it also yeets you out of Nekotaka, so I'm not sure what to do about it. So we are almost ready for Bakarna's Folly though, so that's nice. Like one more level. And then we can go do Bakarna's Folly. I'll probably just go back towards Port Mage and do the little things I have to do back there. Go back towards Dunaj. Basically do quests that force me to move backwards and do those. And then once I have the... Once I can, I will go do Bakarna's Folly afterwards, probably. So, we are done for today. Tomorrow we leave Nikotaka. There we go. So, see y'all tomorrow. Back to the sea indeed.